Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. TMTC1 going live on what is, oh yes, it is Saturday. What is the date though? That's the question. It's the 18th of May, 2019. And this evening, depending on how well we do, we are starting the stream with Wolfpack. Daisy indeed, starting the stream with Wolfpack and then heading into potentially U-boat after that. So 1 second. So we're not sure how many people are going to turn up. If any, I can see Guster is in, so we do have one crew member already. Crombatcher 911, ahoy young sir. We're just going to wait, give it a couple of minutes. Wait for some crew to arrive if they want to. If not, we're lazy dogs. I did extend an offer out to the Wolfpack community, as you do, and said, by all means feel free, come and join the stream. We'll see if we can get a couple of boats on the water. Let's make it a little bit interesting. And I think we had one response to that, as always. And I realised as well that I left my stream time on from last week for about 6, but that's the way that goes. Unfortunate. So how many do we have in chat that want to play? We've got 6 viewers at the moment. I know Guster wants to play. Did someone call for crew? Hey, Perry. Yes, we did, young sir. So we have at least 3 on one boat so far. Daisy's under attack. Oh, Daisy's being told off. Uh-oh. Where's she picking that stuff up from? Okay. As you do, let me just switch onto my Twitch on my phone, guys, so I can see what's going on. See what's going on in the world. Oof. My eyes! Right, 12 viewers. Who is going to crew then, guys? So I'm going to put +1. So just put a +1 in chat if you're going to crew. Actually, good evening. Lisa's just trashing the gaff to my left hand side because that's the way she rolls. Rear Admiral's breaking the captain's cup. So we have Perry +1, Gustav is +1, so that's at least 3 on the boat so far. That's 3. God, where's this cough come from? Holy moly, go away, cough! We don't want no stinking cough. I know Perry's good, so Perry can do the TDC. Gustav, what positions do you know on the boat, my friend? I'm quite happy to leave it as audio as it is. It's not too bad. What's the maximum number of peeps? Russ 555. We can have up to 20 peeps, my friend. So if you have any clue how to do a boat, run the boat, sail the boat, TDC, all that kind of good stuff. I did extend an offer out to Mike or Anaconda Gaming. I'm not too sure. He hasn't responded as of yet. Helmsman. Yeah, so we've got Guster on helm. I can do input to the TDC. Perry, if you want to do the attack periscope and give me the numbers that I'm putting in. Yeah, that's good. I mean, to be honest, Gus, you could possibly do the both, depending on how many we get. We shall see. But this is one of those, isn't it, where if you start, people are generally going to come in and then will naturally want to join the game. So I think if we give people 2 or 3 minutes just to come in and see if they want to play, if they can or they can't. Can do. Alternatively, I could run training on a second boat if we can get loads of people. Yeah, I mean, it literally depends on how many people want to come in, want to join in. I've extended the offer out. Blue Jester, if you don't have a dive officer, I can, but I'll be in reserve. Give someone else a chance first. TMTC, you choose captain. Yeah, so in theory then, we've got, at the moment, myself, Gustav, Blue Jester, and Perry. That's 4. Am I right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 4. So that's pretty much a full boat. So that's what? Yeah, 1 full boat, I think. I reckon we need a couple of more people. It would be nice if we can get 2 boats. Ideally, 2 boats would be perfect. I think that'd be nice. So in fact, let's go. I'm going to set up the server, play. In fact, I'll tell you what I will do. Is if I put my stream ID in here, perhaps some people will want to come and join in that way. Just an idea. Let me just go and grab that first. I think that might just go. Yeah, that might just work. Twitch TV. Let me just grab my link, as they say. Channel. My link, as they say. There we go. I think I've closed that off. I have. Into the game. So let's go. New lobby. Lobby is friends only, everyone. I'm going to leave the password off at the moment. Create lobby. Where's the lobby name? Lobby TMTC owned, clear difficulty. So let's go for. We'll have an easy difficulty, whether it is clear, friendly fire. Yeah, we'll have friendly fire on. How do I show missions, invite friends? That's fine. How do I change the name of this? TMTC's lobby. Hang on a minute. Can I not change the name of that? Lobby name can't be set in this version. Oh, that sucks. It just remains TMTC's lobby. Okay, that's fine. At least we tried that. That's fine. So, new lobby. Everyone. No password. Let's create a lobby. Who have we got in here? Yeah, so there's Firth. Nice. Lobby's up then, guys, if you want to come on in. We'll see how many we can have and get some people in. Be along in a minute. Yeah, no problem, Blue. Don't wait. No, we'll wait, my friend. It's going to be a couple of minutes anyway. So Mirrorcorp's up. I think, in fact, Mirror was definitely one. So we'll invite Mirror, we'll invite that, and we'll invite Anaconda. We'll send it over and just see if it does. It may or may not. North Sea, weather is clear, difficulty is easy. What's the difference between easy, medium? I think is medium going to be more ships or hard? Depending on how many subs we'll get, I think we'll have a look at the difficulty level on that as well. That might be interesting. North Sea, can we change it? The Baltic, Norwegian Sea, or the Bay of Biscay? Ooh, the Bay of Biscay could be nice. Yeah, let's do the Bay of Biscay. Medium will have more ships and guaranteed escort. Okay, let's not do that unless people know what they're doing. So we'll stick with easy. But how easy will easy be with two ships? If that makes sense. Can you invite me? I can't find you in the list here. Where are you, Gusta? Invite, invite, and invite. If you want to experience the terror of depth charges, medium is good. Easy with 2 ships, it's a cakewalk. Okay, one sec, I think my Skype's just gone. Okay, yep. Cannot at the moment, that's fine. Invited Mirrorcorp to play Wolfpack, I have. No problems, Mike, I got you. So why am I not on there? Can you find that, Gustav, still, or shall I just reset it? Right, so what I'll do, let me just leave lobby a sec, and back, and quit, and then I'll relaunch the game, and then hopefully we can all get in on the same game. That would be a nice plan. Just got to download, then install, I will play. You invited Steam friends. I did. Gustav, why are you not on my Steam friends? Oh yeah, no problem. That's fine, that's fine. Play. Friends. Let's go for new lobby. Everyone. Create the lobby. And we're going to go for clear weather. Let's go for the Bay of Biscay, which is down here. You on Discord, Matt? No, I'm not yet, but I will be. 1 second, my friend. That's a good shout. We'll leave it on easy just for the moment, and then let me have a look, see if my Discord's fired up. Yeah, my Discord. Test.
Confirmed.
Hey, how are you, Stu?
I'm alright. Yourself?
Not bad at all. I need to grab a link, don't I? How do I grab a link? Right click, instant invite, copy and paste. Direct link to the Discord is in there. Firth, how are you? There's 25 and 26 in stream now, guys. If you're interested in joining the game, you are absolutely more than welcome. We have sign on playing with friends, go into game, that's no problem. We have a game up at the moment. Remember to set worldwide when you search the server. How does he set worldwide when he searches for the server?
You just put that. There's a drop down menu when you search a server up, and it could be like local, regional, etc. Just set it to worldwide because sometimes it can be a bit funny.
Okay. Did you get that, Gustav? I'm guessing it's probably based on ping as well, if or location / ping.
Yeah.
So if anybody has Wolfpack and wants to come and crew the boat or a boat, depending on, you may have your own crew. You are more than welcome to come and join in. The lobby is up. You have to search, or it's better to search worldwide lobby, and I believe it's called TMTC's lobby. And depending on how many we get on the numbers, will be depending on if we get a decent boat, how many we can crew before we start a mission and all that good stuff. So all I have is Firth at the moment.
20 seconds and I'll be in.
Yep, cool. So that's 2. Friendly fire, yeah, we'll definitely leave that on, I think. Definitely leave that on. Oof. I can't find TMTCs in Steam. I'm looking for you in Find Friends. 1 sec, have I got you? Are we friends in Steam, Gustav? Online friends. There are many of your name. I am the original TMTC, Gustav. But if you load into Wolfpack, Gustav, you should be able to find me in there if you change it over to worldwide search. So we've got Blue Jester in, so that's cool. Firth is in. Yay! Gustav PC93, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you are doing well. So are we taking? Looks like we're taking one boat at the moment. Then that's a shame. Was kind of hoping for at least two. So 1, 2, we've got 4. You need 6, don't you? If we had 6, I would suggest that we went for 2 boats. Do we just go now, or do we wait? Entirely up.
As people come in, they can jump in different boats as well if they want, especially if they know what they're doing.
Oh, can they? Can they just join in whenever they like?
Yeah, they can. The only problem with that is the new boats spawn in at the starting area. So if we're an hour in and we've driven off 10 miles, then they'll have to catch up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Shouldn't be too much of a difficulty on easy though.
Shall we up the difficulty? Is that what you're saying?
Medium or higher, you generally have to go searching for the ships.
I don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing that.
It's your call.
How experienced are we as a crew? Because I'm not particularly. This is my second time playing the game. That's what we look at. So shall we run it as a tutorial part 2 on easy? Or let's go
refresher course.
Yeah, or shall we go straight deep into a medium and what could go wrong? Nah, let's go. No, that's it. I've decided. We're going medium. What could go wrong?
Absolutely. And we should definitely give the stream a view of what the escort experience is like.
That's what I was thinking. You can't go wrong when you're getting depth charged. He says. So let's start the game then. We are on medium. Weather is clear. Friendly fire is on. We're going for the Bay of Biscay. 12 o'clock. And yeah, let's do it. Doesn't matter, does it? Let's do it. What could go wrong? Mirrorcarp is now playing Wolfpack. Looks like Mirror's coming in too. Continue. So I'm going to be captain. You're scuppered. Firth is in. Jester's in. Set password as that. So you guys can't nick it from me. I know what you like. I'm sure you used to be able to change the submarine as well.
Hello.
Hello! How are you, my friend?
Good, good.
Are you coming in? Or are you already in?
In War Thunder?
No, not War Thunder. We're playing... what are we playing? Wolfpack.
What is it, PC game?
Yes.
I'm guessing Steam.
Yes. No, if you don't have it, that's fine. That's no problem whatsoever. We're just playing today. We're streaming Wolfpack today, and we're just about to go on a.
How do I join?
Do you have the game?
Yes.
If you have the game, open up the game and go into the. I think it's just the normal lobby. Switch the lobby over to worldwide, and then you'll see TMTC's lobby. Gustav, have you selected your crew? Where are you, my friend?
I was playing Doom Turtle earlier and I bounced an IS-3.
You did what? Sorry, I missed that.
I said I was playing the Doom Turtle earlier and I bounced an IS-3.
Oh, okay, nice. Oof.
My new phrase for whenever I'm playing the Doom Turtle is no, don't fear. The Doom Turtle is
Quiet.
Gustav, where are you? I don't see you, my friend.
Quiet password, Matt.
Oh, sorry, have I set a password? Okay, right, no password, go for it.
Thank you.
That set password is set password for the boat. That's what that is. Gustav,
Yeah.
where are you, my friend? Hey, radio
Hey.
man, nice. I look at that picture. So we've got a full boat of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep. Anybody else join in? Now we're up to 20 viewers. Anybody else join in? Starting the game in 3, 2, 1. Launching our game for the Bay of Biscay. Let's just go and I'm going to go and have a quick scan at the top of the surface then while we're up here. I'm guessing as we're medium we're not going to be able to see the ships. Hatch is closed.
Currently streaming War Thunder.
Say again, sorry.
Currently streaming War Thunder through YouTube.
Who I am? I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be streaming anything through YouTube.
No, I am.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I have a YouTube account and then I have a Twitch account.
Okay. So I think what we're going to do here, in fact, let's make the decision, guys. Let's dive the boat down.
Right.
Let's dive the boat down and rather than just looking. Okay, dive the boat, please. Switch engines over to electrics, please.
Done.
Just closed.
Thank you. Take us down to periscope depth, please. Blue.
Aye.
Thank you, sir. Gustav, can you hop on the sonar and give us a general bearing towards the enemy's location, if that's possible?
What's the helmsman do anyway?
Maintains, I believe, the depth of stuff of the boat.
Okay.
Non-dive officer. Helmsman handles steering.
Ah, there you go.
Controls.
Yeah, understood, Gustav. All ballast tanks are now closed, yeah. That's cool.
Are they full?
What?
Thanks.
Both
That
tanks?
should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, both tanks are full. I wonder if it's... Do you want me to negative blow the negative tank?
Nah, that's only really for crash dive.
Yeah, kind of thought so. Yeah, it should be going down then.
That's we're doing it now. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, let's go all stop on the engines. Let's give Gustav... We need to slow down the engine. There you go.
That's 12 meters.
That's perfect, thank you. Right, we're all stopped now. Gustav, if you want to give us a location or start a sweep, that'd be perfect. Feel free, guys, if you're just joining the stream, you're more than welcome to literally come and join us. The game is Wolfpack. Searching now, sir. Understood. The game is Wolfpack. We have literally just got one boat in the water at the moment. By all means, if you want to come and start a crew, join the crew. I think you'd have to start another crew for another boat. And we've been in the water for less than 2 minutes, so you would start where we are. We are just pretty much at periscope depth. Engines all stop. Waiting for Gustav to give us a bearing to head to. Indigit is now hosting the stream with one viewer, or Indie Indigo bolt. God, that's a mouthful. Bolt going forward. Shocking.
Nice.
I'm just curious whether I can see where Gustav's looking.
Yeah, you can.
Sonar contact bearing 168. Let's head the ship 168, please, and surface the boat.
That's magnetic heading by the looks of it.
Ah, okay. Give us a bearing. What's the normal bearing on that? Ah, there it is. Full speed ahead. Down. Contact bearing 178. Somebody turn us to the magnetic at 178, please. And let's
178.
thank you. Let's service the boat. Hatches up. Thank you. We are on the surface. Switch to diesels, please. Look at that. That is beautiful. And you can tell in the diesels, you hear it thump into sound. There we go. Diesels are on. Looking good, boys. So if we're heading 168, in theory we should see the ships directly in front of us. He says. That's the back. God, there's no bearing on this thing. It's irritating. B for what's binoculars? B.
Scroll wheel up.
Scroll
Your
wheel
wheel
up.
mouse. Wheel mouse.
Thank you. Ship spotted dead ahead. Just coming out the mist as we speak.
I've blown the ballast tanks to give you a couple more knots.
Thank you. Where's my bearing?
Yeah, escort scene.
Yep, escort scene. Let's turn right. Is it? How do I do that? There he is. Let's go right about 20 degrees if that's possible. Let's get ourselves a course where we're going in front of these. That's fine, I think. Let's turn to the rudders, please. See the freighter just literally behind that as well. What's the visual range on these ships? How close to it is before they see us?
Hard to say. Middle of the day, maybe 5,000 meters.
Okay, can we get decks awash, please?
Decks awash, right. Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I'm starting to see smoke now from the funnels. There's also another boat to the left of that that's just coming into view. Can anybody give me a rough range to these individuals?
Stand by.
Standing by. can still go Dexa wash in this game and run on electrics, can't we?
Yeah, electrics or diesels.
Yeah, sorry, diesels. Yeah. Let's just stay Dexa wash and remain on diesels. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3. I'm seeing at least 3 here. 4 ships so far.
Yeah, I put them at about 8,000-ish meters.
8,000-ish meters.
That's pretty imprecise because I don't know what types they are.
I mean, that's a guesstimate though, isn't it? So let's... See, I kind of like our heading at the moment, if I'm honest. But I'm almost tempted just to go right, perhaps another 5 degrees. Just to give us a bigger lead. Do you guys agree? Shall we head another 5 degree... Where are we? I've lost them. No, I think that's kind of okay. In and ahhing. Starting to see more. Definitely starting to see more now. Have we got enough for an ID process at this stage? Or are we close enough for an ID process? Does the attack...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Who's on TDC?
I've taken the attack periscope.
Say again, sorry?
I've taken the attack periscope for now.
Yeah, can you start figuring out what these are?
Hi, Captain.
Sir, thank you. I'm seeing, hang on, there's another one behind that as well, I think. There is a tanker further away. Yeah, I've just seen that, Gustav. I think that's just coming into view as we speak. Definitely think that's just coming into view as we speak. Like I said, I think we're kind of going quite nicely as well at the moment.
Got 13 knots right now.
Is that max 13 knots?
That's max for depth to wash, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. And what's max on the surface?
18 if you blow the tanks.
And what do we do submerged?
7-ish.
Ugh.
Just a case of shadowing for now.
Yeah. Kind of agree. There she is. Oh wow, there they are. That's better. That's better. Yeah, so as well, I've kind of gone Dexa wash. I take it that does reduce our profile at some point.
Should, yeah.
Oh, that's fair enough then.
Hey, what does Wolfpack look like?
What, the game icon?
Yeah.
Good question. I've only played it twice.
No idea.
Yeah. We suck on that one, unfortunately. That front tank is looking quite juicy, actually, if I'm honest. Can we just go right rudder another 5-10 degrees? Thank you.
How's that?
Yeah, that's better.
watch out for the escorts because they can close the distance so fast.
Can they?
Yeah.
How are we doing on the target ID?
I think the tricky one to start with. The distance to escort now 4,000.
Dive the boat. Gustav, we're going down, my friend. Hatches below water. I think we're going to kill ourselves. Surface the boat.
Left.
Surface the boat.
Surface the boat.
Oh, am I dead? Gustav! Ah, we tried. We failed miserably. We suck. Gustav, I died.
I'm blowing all tanks. We
Yeah,
might
no-
survive.
Oh, I died.
Did you?
Yeah. I tried to go up to close it just behind Gustav. I was waiting for Gustav to come down, and I went to close the hatch, and it says you're underwater. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there we go. Did we manage to close it or not?
No, we're still sinking.
Oh,
Nah. Mistakes were made. Gustav popped out for a smoke.
Well, U96 was very inauspicious, wasn't it?
Yeah. Shall we restart a new lobby?
Yeah, or switch boats.
Well, why won't it let me switch boats actually? Have I bugged out?
Yeah.
Have I bugged out? Let me just
Yeah,
close
it
it.
looks like you have.
Yeah, looks that way.
I have, yeah. Well, that sucks. Hang on, let me just kill the game. Oh, it's not even close window. There we go. Mind you, believe it or not, I don't see any Twitch chat moving either. So apologies, guys, if anybody's done anything or doing anything, because for whatever reason that hasn't moved. Let me just fire up a test in that. Test. Yep, there we go. That's fine. Happy days on that. How's it going? Went for a swim. Ah, there we go. Navy cook. Finally got my chat back. Gustav popped out for a smoke. Oh no, I've gone to U-boat. Hang on, let me quit that 1 second. Don't want to do that. Wolfpack. Can see chat in the stream rolling, but yeah, I can see it in the stream rolling by, but not in the. You ordered a dive. I did order a dive because it was called at 4,000 meters, so I ordered a dive. But as I ordered the dive was actioned as it should be. As I was just going down, Gustav was just popping out for a smoke. Mistakes were made.
We might have been okay if I'd opened the negative.
Oh, you blew the negative as well. You
Yeah,
dude, you
'cause
suck.
we were close.
Oh, here it comes. Look, here it was. Gustav halfway for a smoke. Look, couldn't even extinguish it. New lobby. Let's open it to everyone. Create the lobby. We'll do the same though. We'll leave it on medium. Blah blah blah. There we go. He blew the tanks. Now's the opportunity, guys. If anybody wants in, by all means, feel free. Come and join in. We'll see if we can get 2 boats running or whatever. That'd be superb. And Gustav, no smoking on the U-boat. It's not good, especially when it's diving and leaving the hatch open.
Yeah, if I just flooded the ballast tanks and just done a normal dive, we might have survived there. But I thought, man, we're close.
Yeah, that was 4,000. We did close quite well. Mind you, I liked it though. We closed quite well. Looks like Gustav's finishing his smoke.
Well, we also did some science. They didn't see us at 4,000, so now
No,
we
they didn't. No, they didn't. Yeah, that was very nice. And we were getting close. I can click start now, can't I? Because it. Cypran, how are you? That's not a name I recognise. How many crew today? We were a full boat, man. But if we can get a second boat, then I'm down with that. Absolutely. Is that everybody? Let's start the game. I wish, but my laptop is trash. Oh, indeed, that's no good. Continue. So I'm the captain. Get out of it. Get out of it. So if anybody else is in chat wants to join, feel free. It's TMTC's lobby because it's you know, just the way it goes. Looks like we're back to Gustav's radio man. What the? Okay, let's have a look. Dive the boat, periscope depth please. Switch to electric engines and
Hello, Cyberbrin.
hi, we're on HTTPS Discord. Yep, we're already on Discord. Open the galley, I can cook. Sorry, I left. My system crashed again. Blue screen, GPU. Oh no, really? Okay, put us all stop as well, please. Gustav, find us a bearing, my friend.
Okay, friends, I got good news. I'm currently installing now.
Nice.
I've never played, so you're gonna have to give me some tips.
I'm gonna have to creep forward a little bit, guys. Sorry, just not getting the action on the dive planes at current speed.
All ahead one then. Or just ahead one, or whatever it is.
I'm not crash diving unless implicitly told to do so now.
Thanks.
It's alright.
So Gustav popped out for a smoke and you just made up your own orders. Beautiful. So that's the way we work on this U-boat.
Dive the boat and I want to live, so... yeah. Kinda.
One second.
Dive!
Let me just grab a Discord channel for this young sir. 1 second. Discord. Where are we? General. Instant invite. Copy. And paste. There we go. That's a direct invite there, man. Somebody keep an eye out for Gustav's heading.
I'll stop.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I got the invite working.
There you go. Welcome, my friend.
Hey, that wasn't too bad.
Nah, just click the link, dude.
I can't click the link, it's in game.
Oh no, it's in chat. I'll put it in Twitch chat.
I'm not watching the Twitch thing, sorry.
You're shocking. Get out.
I picked this game up 20 minutes ago, so excuse me if I'm being stupid.
Okay. Well, we have a full boat at the moment, so you may struggle.
I mean, I know where everything is and such. It's just knowing like how to do stuff on my like. If you tell me just do this and that, I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
Got multiple contacts. Gustav was saying between 50 and 90 degrees. That magnetic, Gustav?
Somebody give me a bearing on that.
I think we're surfacing anyway. We are... yeah, that's literal bearing 160.
160. I am not seeing anything at the moment on 160. Let's service the boat all ahead full at that. Don Droopy, good evening, how are you? Bongo, good evening young sir, how are you? Hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. See you later, have fun. Yep, no problem. there was a contact bearing 50 to 90 degrees. 50 to 90 degrees.
Magnetic bearing.
I'm already at 177 megabytes.
That would be about 320 on the periscope relative there.
320.
Yeah. In the meantime, Cyprian, could you take the helmsman station and turn us to bearing 70?
Yep, sure.
Yeah, does somebody want to start turning the ship towards them, and then we can probably get a bit better. Navy Cook has used 100 bits. Thank you so much, Navy Cook. I greatly appreciate your support on that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, lovely English weather. Yes, it is. Greatly appreciate that, man. I am not
Bearing, which bearing again?
070.
070.
Do you want the ballast tanks blown for extra speed?
Yes, please. Let's close these gaps. Just don't shoot me. We're going to shoot everybody. That's what we're going to do. We're going to shoot everybody. Gustav, you can look at the scope if you like. Are we heading towards the targets now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just turning us to bearing 70.
Okie dokie. Can we switch to electric engines and all head flank? Sorry, diesels.
Alright, heading to bearing 70.
Thank you. I'm not showing diesel engines here.
No, we're still on electric, so if we could switch to diesel.
Yep, switch to diesels and then all head full. Mug is cool, black, put hot water in, it's going to be white. Let's see this. Yeah, Don, it is. It's a lovely 7 here. We are on diesels, all ahead. Full, please.
Oh, I see the ship on the scope. Yep, she's dead ahead. There's 2 ships, I think. Three ships.
I only see 2 at the moment.
There's 2 large ones and then 1 small one trailing behind.
Don Droopy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That is so kind. And basically it says sell Gustav a pipe, not smoke. I can see 3 ships. I can definitely see an escort 4 ships at this stage. They look like they're moving right to left.
Confirmed.
Okay, let's turn our bearing 20 degrees to the left, please. So we can start. Can somebody give me a basic range on those, or a guesstimate? Where is the Crom? Don't know where the Crom is, man. So this should close the gap quite nicely.
It's 17 minutes until I can play the game.
Okay, no, that's cool.
I have really good internet, so it won't take that long.
That's fine. So if anybody else wants to get a second boat up and running, now's your time, guys. We've got a bearing for you. That's all we've done really, is find that bearing. So now is the time if anybody else wants to join. It's obviously you need Wolfpack. Look for TMTC's lobby. Into another submarine. Click the join button and then come and join the hunt. We've done the hard work for you. We've located it. Just come and let's go and see what we can sink as a team.
Appears to be 5
Yeah,
ships.
I will join you as soon as I get this thing
Yeah,
down.
no, that's fine. I'm just putting it out to the rest of the channel, if I'm honest. 23 degrees in northern Germany, yikes. Let's have a look. They should be over here then. Yes, they are. Oh, that's very
I'm
nice.
also gonna go ahead and start pulling my Twitch stream up, and I'm gonna stream it.
You're gonna start pulling your what? The stream? Or your
I'm
stream?
not on the stream. We'll pull up my Twitch stream and start streaming Wolfpack.
Yeah. Do what you need to do, my friend. This is open to everybody. Absolutely. Yeah, I said that, Gusto. That would be nice, man. If we did get another boat, that'd be superb.
How many boats are you allowed per?
We can have up to 4 boats, I think. 5 crew per boat. So that is looking at this stage. I can start to see the whites of the smoke there of the engine. Let me just pop on the old Uzo, because does that give me a better view?
How many is there? 5 ships there and an escort? 4 cargo and an escort? I think it's 4 cargo and an escort.
I only see 5 cargo. Where's the escort?
No, there's like 4 larger ships and then 1 smaller one, which I think is the escort.
Yeah, that's going to be. It looks like a fishing vessel, actually. I think we're getting quite close to these targets, guys. If I'm honest, I think we're getting to the point where we need to start thinking about going under.
They're gonna see us, yeah.
Yeah, so dive the boat.
Cool. Let's go.
Yep, let's go. Periscope depth.
Going above deck, get down, or you're gonna drown. Continue heading as normal, or?
Yeah, actually go 5 degrees to the left, please. Just 5 degrees to the left. Hatches secured. Dive the boat. Let's switch to electric engines as well, please. And let's go. Do we really need to go full speed though?
Right, I'll switch to electric.
Thank you. Yeah, electric, and then let's go forward normal 3. Is it 3? Because I think if we go full flat out, we're just going to really struggle and run out of power quite quickly, aren't we?
Yeah.
And I don't think we're far off. Somebody go on the attack periscope and start some identifications for these.
Who's on it right now? Oh,
Cool.
Beth.
I'll close the. All tanks are closed.
Mission to put on some rousing music for the troops.
Yep. Do they hear that though?
No, I'll make sure it's inside. No, outside.
What music is it?
Ride of the Valkyries.
Is that allowed? And if I broadcast it on YouTube, will I get a strike?
I think
It's
so.
Wagner, which is over open source, but it depends on what orchestra it was made by.
Let's just not do it to be safe.
Yeah. See, the things you have to worry about as a streamer is shocking.
Coming up to periscope depth.
Thank you. The scope is up.
I'm amazed by how well this game runs.
How do I raise the scope?
Observation only has 1 level, but we're a little bit deep.
Okay, yep. You can sing for us, Navy Cook. You can Foxtrot Oscar. Just starting to break the water on the periscope there now. Yeah, just up a little bit more. What bearing did we have? I'm going to say it's going to be around about 25-30 degrees where they are at this stage. Yeah, there they are.
That's up at 12 meters, which should be okay for your periscope.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the waves actually. It's not far off.
Yeah,
There you go.
creep a little more.
No, that's fine. I'm quite happy just to do that. You don't know that one? You'll figure it out, dude.
Okay, distance to closest target is 6,000 meters.
Okay, and we are. Let's go left. 5 degrees, please.
Captain.
Four and a half knots right now.
Is this multiplayer co-op? Fat Boy Slowy? Yes, it is. That'll do. Straighten the boats there, please, mate.
Yep.
Rudder amidships. Sonar gain near 3. Nice.
Yeah, Cypher, and if you press W, it automatically zeroes the rudder.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
If you just hold that down, yeah.
Nice.
There you go. Anyone wanting to join, I'm going to make another ship so that way we have 4 submarines. I don't know if you'll have 4. You might be able to get another crew. I would suggest probably getting a crew rather than just going in one sub on your own. If I'm honest. Going to be interested when TDC is used. Yep. Where are we doing now? Oh, actually, whoa, there is a battleship or destroyer straight ahead of us, 0 degrees. Just coming out the smoke, just coming out the mist. I'm not quite sure if we've seen that. Dead ahead, 0
Oh, I can just see it, yeah.
Just coming out at the moment. So I would say that that's a fishing vessel, and that there is the escort.
That would make sense.
They are about 10 degrees from us to the right. Can we just go left another 5 degrees, please?
Yep.
Left for the 5.
I say we go for the fishing boat. You can't trust fishermen.
May need a little bit more tonnage than that, though.
Yeah, be careful of those nets, mate.
Can you turn the right? Or left?
Where are we? Yeah, keep going left. Keep going. In fact, just keep going until I say stop.
Cool.
I'm going to do it about 20 actually. Let's do that. Head, all the headmanships, please, or the centre of the rudder, whatever you want to call it. That's fine. You see, that's about 20 degrees now. So we should be. That should be not far off. Let me just drop that scope. Range to target. Periscope's free if somebody else wants to have a look at that. Just for a moment. Have we got? How are we doing on the identifications of the boat?
I think we've got 4 cargo vessels, 1 battleship, and then a small fishing vessel.
Have we ID'd them?
I'm not sure.
Range now 5,400 meters.
5,400 meters. Yeah. We need, who's IDing the ships?
I'm working on it.
Thank you.
To complete. I have it on the map.
Okay, cool. Is the attack periscope? Attack periscope, or normal periscope's just going up, so have a quick look. Left rudder, 5 degrees, please. That's fine, centre there, please. Perfect. Oh, that is some fat, juicy ships right there. How are we looking on batteries?
Batteries are 8, just over 8 kiloamp hours.
Oh, that's... Yeah, we're doing good, man. Nice. Good job, team. Ooh, yeah! Looking good, feeling good. Nervous, waiting back and forth. Oh, nervous, what? Yep, you start pacing, my friend. How are we looking on compressed air? Is full. I am going to switch to red lights.
Nice atmospheric move.
Just for the atmosphere. 5 men in the submarine. Booyah. So if anybody does want to go and have a look at the ships that we are hunting / stalking, the periscope is free. That's the observation periscope.
Oh, right.
I would. I'm trying to hold it steady right now, though.
All those tankers. Yep. That's going to be looking so good.
I can't see the battleship anymore, but I'm assuming it's still there.
Yeah, it ain't going to. Yeah, it's not going to sink.
Oh, we didn't have to do anything. It just sunk on its own.
Yep, that would be beautiful. Gustav, you want to have a look at the ships we're hunting, or are you happy there just listening to your master mixtape at the back of the room? He looks like a DJ, and what can you hear back there? Ships!
Welcome to Radio Submarine.
I'm sure I saw a green light then. I did.
Yeah.
Do you each have allocated stations and skills? Yeah, so you each have an allocated station. and then in theory you do your job.
You can move around to other stations as well. You're not just fixed in
yeah.
place.
There you go. Beautiful. Very nice. Oh, power. Oh, that's nice. That's actually in the game too. Okay, that's what the locker looks like. We're living there. I mean, it is a beautiful submarine, isn't it? Really.
Oh, it's fantastically modelled.
Yeah. Credits to the
I'm
devs. Doff my cap to you guys, man. That is a bit sexy.
I'm just surprised how well it runs.
It's got to be very well itemised, doesn't it, or
I haven't
optimised?
encountered a bug yet.
The only bug I've encountered was when I was on the periscope and we lost. I still had the periscope screen into the next game, but you fix that just by looking through the periscope, so
Alright.
not a major bug.
Yeah, there were a few bugs in the very first release, like the first weekend, and then they patched it 2 weeks in, and it's been gorgeous ever since.
DD going first of convoy. DD's going ahead of the convoy. Gustav's putting that in chat.
Yeah, also the trawler is kind of pulling ahead. It has a deck gun. It is
I
a
told you.
trawler.
That's no trawler.
All ships identified.
All ships identified. Alright, nice. How are we looking on range? That's got to be close to 4,000 meters.
Stand by.
Based on the 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. That's no moon. No, that is definitely not a moon. Scope's down. Does the periscope cause extra problems? How do you ID? So, let me show you the process of this bad boy from what we learned. Oh, and it's an absolute art, my friend. So what you do is you go to the ship here, and for instance, you see this ship here. Is it M? What's the book? Is it B?
C.
C. So what you do is you go to C here, you get this recognition manual here, and you go to so that you then have the warships, aircraft, or merchants, and then you see it's got MK. That's mast, and the K is kind of the H thing. C. So you see how this has got a mast. This H thing is a K, and then that's a K. So that will be an MKK. All right. So that one would be a mast. So that one is an MKK. So I go back to C here, and I
Don't
just
forget to include the funnels as well.
mast KK or something along those lines. And in theory, how do I do that?
F.
Crikey. So that I'm sure that one is just a.
F. Or it's M.
So the one right at the back, trailing, is to me is MKK because that's a mast. HH.
Plus the funnel, yeah.
Funnels at the back.
Ah, okay. So a mast KK and what's funnel? T or F? F.
F.
I don't. Unspecified. No, I don't see it. Unspecified. Why do I not see that? M.
1 minute.
You don't have to
Game's
click
done.
on the arrow. The dot under mast. You've got to take it off on
Oh, yeah, got it. There we go. So there you go. So that's going to give us that. Thank you. And then, so if I go back here, so if you have a look here, you see how you've got 3 different types of. So this is very different to these 2 at the back here. So that's got a little bobble there, and this one hasn't. So I would go back here into the. How do I get back out of this now? There we go. So this here, I'm just too far away from it, aren't I? It definitely doesn't have a bobble at the front there that I can see. It's kind of the funnel that is above that. So if I go back to, it's because I'm typing.
The bobble at the front is what's known as an island, which is one of the other parts.
So I think it's kind of here. I reckon it's going to be. What have you got it as? A type 30?
Confirmed.
Yeah, because of that tiny little bobble there. which is that
Right.
tiny little bobble there. Honestly, the identification of this it's a whole nother level. It really is a whole nother level.
It's almost like another mini game within the game.
Yeah. Left rudder. Let's go 10 degrees, please.
Left or right?
Left rudder, 10 degrees.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I kid you not, it is massive. Do you have to ID before you can attack? Yes, you do, and I will show you why. So, as you've just saw, we've identified the ship. Okay, so let me just come off this and drop this down because we're getting quite close now. So as you can see, we've just identified the ship. What you do then is click on the ship, and it now tells you your draft here of 4 meters. So when you set your torpedo depth, you can set it to about 3 meters so it doesn't go under the boat. It also tells you the mast height, and it also tells you the length of the boat and how much the displacement is in tons. And all this information, so the length, the draft, and the mast height determine the torpedo calculations. I sound really professional. This is my second time playing, and yeah, I suck.
Permission to take us down to 13.5, just for a little more stealth.
Yeah, go ahead. What's the attack periscope?
Like up to 15.
Yeah, carry on. Yeah, go for it, my friend.
We're not really catching up, I'm afraid.
Oh, we're not?
No, we're basically pacing beside them. Sidling in behind, actually. So we either need to speed up or swing away and surface to get there.
Let's speed up then. Let's go for it. I think we're okay at the moment on
Great speed?
great speed's fine. Yeah, let's do that.
7.5 kiloamp hours.
Yeah. If you press shift, you can go great speed on both.
Oh, okay. This is like my second time playing, so
Yeah, I know.
please be gentle.
Yeah, range is still about 5,500 meters.
Okay, and yeah, so that's quite far. We could, in theory, have a shot, but
I wouldn't recommend it at this distance.
no. So we definitely need to monitor the battery then, don't we?
I'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So Anaconda Gaming is going to join us after, possibly, so we should be able to get the second boat in.
Sweet.
Yeah.
2 boats is better than 1.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. I don't think you want me in any boat you are captaining. Are you taking destroyer first? I think Navy will take what we can get, if I'm honest.
Sort of a hit and run thing.
Yeah. We've got 4.
We don't want
Destroyers are not good targets for U-boats.
Yes. We don't want to be fighting the big guys.
No, definitely don't want to be fighting the big guys. I do love that green. How'd you change the light again?
It's G. I'll cycle through it.
Very nice. If we surface now, we are proper scuppered. Not something we want to be doing this close. That's for sure.
No. The last game I was in, the guys decided that, torpedoes are stupid, let's just use the main gun.
Yeah, no, we don't want to be doing that. I would
No.
strongly suggest not doing that. So how are we looking
we
on
died.
batteries now? Batteries are still on 7, so we're actually not doing that bad. How are we looking? Are we going at them, or do we need to turn left another 20 degrees?
I think left another 20 is probably good.
Yeah, let's go left 20 degrees then.
Wow, they basically cut ahead of us, so now we're kind of trying to catch up to them. This is not a good position.
Just tell me when to stop.
Yeah, 7 knots. They might be
Yeah. There's
doing
good.
7 knots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to catch like the front ones. So what we could do is turn in towards the back ones, try and take them, and then run away.
Let's go periscope depth. Just so I can get a view of what's going on.
Observation.
Yeah, please.
You can pop on the attack scope for a moment.
Coming up. Leave it depth as it is then, my friend. Ah, do you know what? I hate it when it does that. It drives me nuts.
What, did you skate down the ladder again?
Yeah. Rudder control, I don't want that. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's there somewhere. So they're 30 degrees to our right at this stage, those ones. So that's dead ahead. I mean, in theory, we shouldn't be.
Are we observation depth?
No, we're just attack periscope depth, I think. I mean, yeah, so they are 30 degrees to our left, so in theory we should have a good intercept course here.
Yeah, the question is whether our batteries last long.
Yeah, what's the range on these at the moment? Yeah, it all depends on the battery.
About 5,000 meters out still.
Yeah, thank you. All yours, mate.
That can give us more speed.
More speed?
Yeah, but then that's
Right.
full speed, but then we're going to burn batteries.
Yep.
And we're already at 6, I say already, we're at 6.5 at the moment. So I think let's carry on as we are. Let's keep them at that angle the best we can. Close the gap, and then we'll reassess when our killer amp hours get to 5. If our killer amp hours at 5 we are still a million miles away from them, then I suggest that we disengage and recharge our batteries. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Who has
Where's
green
the-
light on?
Where's the thing that shows the batteries?
It's over here. And see this KAH here?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
That's killer amp hours, and it's at 6.7. So we are okay on that so far. Havoc 130s, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I got so engrossed in the game that I forgot to mention that. I apologise to you there, my friend, and thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, a second boat in the game would be nice, man. Guster can get his comms on. All vents are closed. Nice. My eyes!
Burns! Burns!
It burns! Thank you for the follow, Max Attack. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. And Marshy, I'm just going to call you Marshy. Marshy, how are you, my friend? Good evening. Thank you so much for the follow.
Hello, operator. Give me the number for 911.
Guster, somebody stop giving Guster the red light like he's the boat hooer. Look at that. Look at that.
Roxanne.
Are you?
We're having a rave. Sub-rave.
You don't have to put on the red lights. Roxanne. Fatboy Slow has just subscribed with his Twitch Prime. Fatboy, my friend, thank you so much. And it says that looks like it's your first one too. So welcome to the crew. And as in true tradition, can I get the old Capitano's hat in chat, please, to welcome our newest crew member, Subdisco. Can you see the back of the boat from here, Gustav?
Right, okay, so I know we might burn our batteries quicker, but if we increase speed, we might be able to get there quicker, do some damage, and then get out and recharge our engines. Or get out and...
But if you, I kid you not, if you do that, then as soon as you go full speed, that amp hour drops like a stone.
Alright, well, we'll keep it as this then.
It absolutely, yeah. What's the range now?
It's about 6,000.
6,000. We're 6,000 away.
Yeah, we're not really closing very quickly.
If we're 6,000 away, we have fallen behind, or we are losing.
Yep.
Yeah, we're basically slipping in behind.
Yeah, Now let's turn the boat away then. That's just a bad... So, for that, shall we just call this an absolute failed attack? End of. Restart the game and go for a second boat.
I'm okay with that.
Nah, I mean, I think
Have
we're okay.
information.
We've identified the ships. We know what their formation is. I mean, we're doing good.
I just say we go balls to the walls here and just you know, what's the worst that can happen?
Nothing.
In the name of science. You know this is going to end grim. In the name of science.
Well, would you rather end it here or at least give it a shot and then end it?
Yeah, that's a fair shout. Yeah. What's the chances of hitting a torpedo at this range?
If we fire a full spread, then decent, maybe?
Let's go. I'll tell you what. Let's go for a spread. Let's go. Firth, how good are you at attacking, man?
Decent, but I've never tried from this range.
Well, you're about to learn a very valuable lesson, man. You call it out, and I will put it in.
All right, set angle on about 80 right, or sorry, 80 left.
80 on about is what? Sorry.
Angle on about 80 degrees left.
80 degrees left. 60. 80 degrees left. Yep.
Correction, let's make it 100 left.
Why has that gone red then? I've got
Probably thinks that we're too far away.
I've got a red light there. I can
Yeah, it doesn't saying that we're too far away.
Yep.
I can have it there, and that gives you a green light, but that's about 98.
Anything over 90, the ship is heading away from you. So it has to calculate that as well. So as soon as you go over 90, it's effectively calculating that it's going to have to run that much further to catch you.
Okay.
Bugger.
Range?
6,000.
Yep. That's 60 on the range, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Set length 130.
Set length as 130 set.
Set speed at 6 knots.
6 knots is set.
Set for salvo.
Salvo.
Sorry about that.
How do I do that? Oh,
It's on the yeah.
what am I salvoing for?
All tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that the top one there?
Yeah, and then on the dial above, set salvo.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Yep.
Alright, here goes nothing. And it's not letting me fire, probably because we have a red light.
Yep.
Damn it.
What's
What
that?
we should really do in this circumstance is let them get ahead, just keep an eye on what track they're on, get it directly in behind them, and then skirt around them on the surface from range.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Well, I don't think we need to go behind. We can skirt around on the left.
Yeah, so long as we keep an eye on the direction they're heading, the bearing they're going in.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're honestly far enough we can just about surface already.
Yeah. Let's do that
I mean,
then.
if
You want us to slow
turn
down a
away.
little bit, see if we can like just pick up a bit of distance and then do it?
Yeah, why don't we turn left about 60 or 70 degrees?
Yep.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, it's all
'cause
about patience.
it is. Yeah, our batteries are down to 4.5 kilograms as well, which is not good. Not good at all. So we burnt half.
4.5.
Yeah. I think that's probably my bad actually, not understanding the bearings a bit better. So what, instead of going the 20, the 20, the 20, I probably just should have gone, let's go straight 90 or whatever to the left, and then do it that way. That probably would have closed the gap better. So that's down to my inexperience of.
The thing that's caught me out quite a bit before is freighter moving at 6 knots actually passes in front of you remarkably quick.
Yes.
And as soon as it does that, it's like you're not catching it.
Yeah.
This a good direction.
Yeah, this is perfect, I think.
Shall we service the boat?
I'll do one more range calculation.
Yeah.
Have anyone encountered planes yet? I haven't.
Nope.
Range is over 7,000.
Yeah, service the boat. Yeah, because we. Wow. Yeah. At that point, we were 4,000 at one point. Service the boat. Hatches underwater. As soon as we're on the surface, you want to switch to diesels, guys, and let's go all ahead.
Aye aye.
Hatch is good.
Being on Wolfpack now.
Diesel engines.
Diesel engines, alright. Go for that.
And
Apologies for the noise.
Full speed.
Full speed, yeah, let's rank it.
Probably what we want to do
It's
before
good.
that is go set to charge batteries and go slow for a few seconds.
Yeah, if you do that, so if you set to charge batteries and then put it as forward 1, what that does is you'll see that kilo amp hours absolutely fly up, and we'll have full batteries in under normally about 20-25 seconds.
Right, how do I do that?
I think there's one that says charge.
A charge battery. There we go.
Yeah, charge batteries and then take your speed down to engine speed down to 1.
So dead slow.
Yeah. And then you have a look at the kilo amp hours and you will see the
Oh my god, that's going up ludicrously quick.
yeah, that's right.
We're already in 6 again.
Cool. Can you set the speed on the torps? I believe you can.
Nope,
Oh no, there you go. No,
not in this version.
that'll be a low. Not in this version. So it says
And our batteries are fully charged.
all ahead flank. Or all ahead full, or whatever the equivalent is.
Full speed ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, it'd be a lovely day on the sea.
Arr.
Are they still in visual range?
Yes, they are. Yeah, they are to literally to the right of us, man. You see, I'm like,
Oh wow, yeah.
Right now would be perfect for those that don't know how to do the recognition. Go up and give it a go.
yeah.
There's not much to do down here, so
Yeah. We're a bit far, but it's decent.
Mind if I give that a shot?
Yeah, no, you crack on. You do what you need to do, boys. It's a learning curve.
Alright, let's have a look. See.
So if you
Yeah, the
you,
only
can, you
problem
can
with
also do it
recognition-
by pressing the binoculars. In fact, I think if you zoom in with your binoculars, you get a little bit better than the Uzo does.
I think it's about the same.
Ah, okay.
I think.
You know, right now.
I think if we're charging out here, we could easily go back and intercept them again. I think.
No, we're faster on the surface. It's better to get in front.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Like
is it me? Is it me, or to me, I look like, or it appears we are past them.
no, they're heading
No,
away
we're
from us.
we're abreast.
Are we?
Yeah.
%90 of, like in my experience, 90% is limited. 90% of this is getting in the right position. You can almost half program the TVC before
Yeah.
you even look at the ship.
Yes. So let's. So I think let's stay as we are then, just for another couple of minutes. Let's get past him, and then we can swing into the right.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a plan.
Keen has just joined the game. He must be on the second sub then.
Yep, U552.
How do you know that?
It says on the press tab, yeah.
Press tab. U55.
I'm sorry, Captain, this is a mutiny. Maybe not with the anti-air gun.
So if anybody else wants to join in, now's the time, because U552 has a captain on it and needs crew. Will he be able to look at the map and see us?
No.
And it's one of those, like, you know, you've got a radio where you are and your position and such.
Okay. Gusta, can you radio that, or does he know how to do that?
We haven't been keeping great track of our position. Although it is on here. We're AN491.
We're what, sorry?
AN491.
Alpha November 491.
Yep, 13 degrees off magnetic north. 8.8 kilometers from the start of position.
What's the binoculars button? Is it scroll wheel?
Yeah.
Mine's not working.
Just zoom. Yeah, just roll it forward.
Yeah, weird, it's not working anymore.
Yeah. Gustav, can you transmit our location to that other U-boat? Also, I've lost. Oh, I was gonna say I almost lost visual on them, but I haven't. Thank you, Gustav. That's if he stays.
Yeah, we can probably turn to the right a little bit, because we're actually getting away.
Yep, turn in out.
Sweet. Let's do it.
How far do you want to the right?
20 degrees.
Just tell me when to stop, I don't really have a bearing. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, they are looking beautiful.
It's good?
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Yeah.
It's not far off. See, yeah, that was my mistake, is where I could see them. I kind of went around here, and that was my mistake. So if anybody else ever plays this game, give it an absolute massively wide berth. So when you think what it is, when you're new to the game, probably double or even triple that. Definitely double or triple it. But it's a learning curve, and today I have learnt a valuable lesson.
Yeah, and also
right first time, you don't learn anything. You just got lucky, really.
Yeah.
You know, and that's not good for anybody.
No.
Yeah, it's all about making mistakes.
Yeah, that's good though. I mean, that's good. I don't mind that. Mistakes were made in the name of science. You
gotta break a few eggs to make an omelette.
No, that old chestnut's like that, is it? Yeah. So let's leave that as it is. That's fine.
I could have dropped my binoculars in the ocean. It's not working anymore.
Throw 'em overboard.
Yeah, I don't need them. I've got good enough eyesight. Legolas, what do your elven eyes see?
So we should be. That is nice.
Right, bearing from our start is roughly 310. We've travelled virtually 10 kilometers from spawn.
There you go.
Oh, my binoculars magically appear back in my pocket.
Hey, that was nice. Fishing trip, was it?
Yeah. I pulled up another U-boat by accident as well.
Anaconda Gaming is now playing Wolfpack. Looks like Mike's coming in.
What the heck y'all got going on?
Hey, how are you, Mike?
Great.
Very nice. See, now I'm tempted. Now I'm tempted to get that second boat going.
That would be really nice. It's a I mean, I don't want to be, but maybe like in different Discord channels to really promote the communication.
Yeah, that's the best.
So I think now we're at a stage, now our numbers are here, is do we start again? With 2 boats?
I think we've already got a fully manned boat. I think we wait for more people to perhaps come in, although, I mean, right now we could split 3 people for each boat, which could work. I mean, 4 if Anaconda comes on.
Yeah, Anaconda's coming on, yeah.
What, so 4 and 3 in each boat?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that. Fine.
Yeah, so then we have 2, we literally have 2 boats at that stage. A 4 and a 3.
Well, I think this, if you're counting this keen meteor guy, I think he's just a random.
Oh.
Okay. So is anybody else in chat? Who have we got? Is there anybody else in chat that wants to man a boat? That's the question. Sorry, can't stay longer. See you next time. Navy Cook, thanks for popping by the stream, my friend. That was superb of you. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Mike, if you want in, bud, you can take my ice spot. You know how to sink the boat. I mean, dive the boat.
No, we want 2 boats if we can, because that'll be superb.
Not diving, it's sinking with style.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
Practice.
I've had a lot of practice sinking.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Practice sinking.
If your tanks are completely flooded, and I'm talking negative pressure tank as well, completely flooded, you can get the dive meter past the M meters of water. We found out.
What's
Yeah.
M mean?
If you come down and look at the depth meter,
Means you're mugged.
it's almost gone right the way around.
Yeah.
You've got deep, 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 and then the gauge is going, mate, stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, we've tested that. You can get to
Even
around-
Davy Jones won't go that deep.
If you go down deep enough, you get to fight the Kraken as a boss.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, the M?
Yeah, just on here. So if you look at the depth meter,
Which one? The big,
the big one on the right hand side.
Oh, text. M.
This one here.
Oh, right.
If you see the meters of water that's written along the bottom there,
Yep.
we had the dial go right the way past the end.
Oh no!
That's
Yeah.
not going to be good.
Wait, so it went past 200 and then round
Yeah,
again?
and it
Yeah.
kept going. But that's only if you completely flood every tank.
That seems to be a very bad decision.
Well, we had to test it in the name of science to see how deep we could go.
Yeah.
I'd say that was a successful test by the sound of
In
it.
the name of German science.
He left the game. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. He was.
We didn't need him anyway.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was only on 1 boat. So shall we?
right.
Shall we start again with the second boat, guys?
I mean, do we have enough people for it? I guess we do. If Anaconda joins.
Yeah, Anaconda's definitely joining.
Alright, well, let's try it.
Let's do it.
I'd-
Right, calling it. Abort mission. Job done. Back to lobby.
TMC's lobby?
What I'll do is I will. Yeah, let's do TMTC's lobby.
I have to say, this is the best 30 quid I've ever spent.
Yeah, it's not bad at all, is it?
No, I was doubtful at the beginning, but this is really, really good. It's surprisingly quick to pick up.
The TDC's the hardest bit. I
1,
still don't
2,
completely
3,
get it.
4,
EDC, is
5.
that the...
Yeah, it's the attack pure.
Oh, the torpedo thing, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at that and I was like, yeah, I'm alright. I'm good. No thanks.
Yeah. Oh, www.twitch.tv
Should I
/TMTC.
should I go full seaman and go get a drink now?
Yeah, let's go and get a cup of tea and then we'll see if anybody else joins.
Cool, I'll be 2 seconds.
Yeah, AFK 2 mins, getting a drink. Let's do that and then we should get our second one. What kind of icon do you have on Steam? Looks like it's the old Warframe. It's a Warframe.
Thank you there, Havoc, for the follow. Appreciate it.
What does TMTC stand for? The man that can. He's like, what the?
Man that thinks he can.
Hey, or the man that can't, take your pick. So you go, right, I'm going to cup of tea anyway. Let's get a cup of tea and then we'll go for it. One sec.
I'm about giving up.
I want to go blow something up.
I think they're full of crap about U-boat. There's no freaking battleships in that game.
I'm back.
Did you see what I put in the chat?
Hmm?
Did you see what I put in the chat?
Yeah.
So y'all sunk anything yet?
We tried and failed and got upset.
Y'all have that little app, calculator app?
No.
I have it. I'm gonna open it up.
How is it?
Well, I mean, I've never sunk anything, but I mean, it makes the calculate a lot easier. You don't have to do any math; it does it for you.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a lazy man's app.
Most fun I've had with a simulator game yet, though.
You should have saw me and Blue a couple days ago.
That was fun.
How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's not bad. So we've got a 4 and a 3 then.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, do you want to make a second Discord voice channel? We can split up the crews.
The question is who's going with who. I guess we have, I'd say, one person who's pretty experienced on each ship, so...
How do I create another voice channel? Do I just click a plus?
Yeah, it's like a plus next to the thing.
Text channel, voice channel, channel name, I'll call it Wolfpack, boat 2. How's that?
Sounds good to me.
In fact, shall I create I'll also create another one of Wolfpack boat 1.
That makes sense.
And then create there we go. A voice channel, Wolfpack, boat 1, create. So there we go. So now anybody can come in general. So I'm going to go into boat 1 now, and then obviously you guys decide where we split up and what we're doing. So boat 1 for me. Safety mode, that's fine. This time try to go around the enemies, get a good 90 degrees. Yeah, Cotton, absolutely. Crush guard is 1. What does thumbs up? Yeah.
Alright, that's the stuff sorted out.
Where's Guster? Oh,
I
Guster
don't
will
know.
be, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got it. Don't leave a man behind. So,
I guess there will be in either one, so cool.
yep, so I'm going to start game then. And continue. Yep, so I'm in U96. How do they get the second boat then?
There's a
look at the helmsman.
outside the name of the.
So we're just waiting for our radio operator.
If he joins us. Yes, he did.
Where'd you go?
Oh, good, good.
Oh, radio man. Yep, we are okay. We're good to go, yeah? Yep. We're 552. Okay, let's do it. I am
Someone radio the other guys.
Gusta's on radios. Beep, 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 beep. I want to see where it is. Where is it?
There it is to our right.
There it is. Look at that bad boy. Oh, that is beautiful.
We should fire some warning shots at them so they know who we are.
So shall we sink them?
I want to fire a warning shot. In their
Oh,
direction.
that's so wrong. It's
Come
so
on,
wrong.
Let's do it. Just in their direction. I'm
No.
not doing this.
No.
Just in their direction. I'm not going to hit them.
Says no man ever, and you just know you're gonna get that off. Oh.
There we go. just a little hello.
Yeah, I want to see him. I don't see him on deck.
Oh no, I think I see one of them on deck.
Yeah, there he is.
Yep,
Check
there
it
he is.
out. Whoa, hang on. Oh, that is so good. Can he see me flashing my torch? That's the question. Oh, they just fired at us, the cheeky little.
I wonder if he'll see this coming. Move a sec, Captain. Captain, move a sec. You're gonna get a bullet in the back.
Oh, they look like they're diving. Actually, they're diving.
Cap, you're gonna get a bullet in the back.
Hey, steady, go on, go for it. No, they're diving, aren't they? Look, yeah.
Alright. We should, well, why would we dive? There's no point.
Oh, they're about to get on. Look and give us some love back. Yep, there he goes. Look.
Turf wars.
Oh, hang on, he's bloody hell. Careful, friendly fire is on. It is.
Hit them.
Now let's get a bearing then, boys. Let's start. We could be running the wrong way here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get serious now. Gustav, have you got radio comms with the peeps?
And we'll get serious.
Time to get serious. Let's flood the tanks.
Great speed.
No, let's just go. What do we want? Let's go. Yeah, let's go dead slow. And switch to diesels, please. Sorry, switch to electrics, please. I take it we did close the hatch.
Yeah, hatch is closed.
It's like,
We'll find out in a minute.
Gustav, have you got radio communications with the enemy or our other U-55?
Oh, they've got a full team pretty much. It's the same as us on both sides.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, they've got a full sub.
Oh. What's the Enigma? What's the Enigma do?
I think that's to send messages.
Is it?
Currently,
So
it's not implemented properly.
Yeah.
So you could play with it, but it's not connected to the transmitter.
Hmm.
Okay. That sucks. How do we send them messages then?
Would be cool if I know
Say
this
again?
is a U-boat.
The telegraph key beside the Enigma.
Yeah. What do I just type?
Yeah. Slowly.
I just said you guys suck. Sonar contact ahead of us and 80 degrees. Service the boat.
They've got more men than us. Bastards.
They need them.
Ooh.
Who's on our TDC in recognition, by the way?
I can do it.
Yeah, cool.
I'll man the divey and the movie and the sinky stuff.
Alright, ship is surfaced.
Yep,
All
ship is.
scientific terms though.
And where did you say it was? 80 degrees. Ship is surfaced. Let's go to diesel engines and.
Cool.
You can only use the mouse key or Morse code. Yeah. Bearing 080. Can we set an intercept course on 080? Gustav, can you message the other sub with that bearing, please?
So we turn into 080?
I think that's it. Yeah. And let's see what we can see. Let's just get them first so we can see them, and then we'll put a shadow course in at that point.
Oh, I see a ship on the horizon.
Ship on the
I see
horizon.
1, 2.
They are
3
going.
ships.
Yeah, they're going left, right to left.
I don't. Is the other sub dead in the water? I don't know what's going on over there.
They're still touching Mickey. That's fine.
Oh, someone took Gustav.
I've got them straight dead ahead of us. So let's turn ourselves at least 70 degrees to the left and give ourselves a real good long run in for an intercept course.
Oh yeah, Captain. So turn to 070 or turn 70 degrees?
Turn 70 degrees to the left, so turn to about 000, I'm guessing, or whatever that equivalent is.
I'll turn 10 degrees, that's pretty much the same.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, there they are. There they are, look at that, I can see them.
Have we let the other sub know?
I think Gustav's on the comms letting them know.
Cool.
Yeah, there they are, look at that, you beautiful ships.
And we are on course.
Perfect, I think that's it. Are we all ahead to flank as well?
I think so.
Yeah.
Sweet. What happened to the other sub? Was the other sub gone down?
They were behind us. I think they've gone down.
They don't know how to use the radio properly. Okay. I don't think we do either, really.
Do you want me to pretend to be the radio and just quickly hop over? Just very quickly, if they don't know how to use the radio.
Yeah. Tell them. Yeah. Just. I mean, actually, you could just drop chat in Discord. Just change chat in Discord. So it should be almost out there somewhere. They are there. I want to go another 10 degrees, actually.
There we go.
Cool.
Yeah, we're in a good position to run ahead now.
They didn't actually translate our message, thankfully.
They did?
They were in the process when I hopped in, so...
Okay. I wonder if they translated the one where I went, "You guys suck." So, damn it. So we should.
What does that remind me of? What's that film where like they're gonna blow up like the Russians and they wait for a message to come through to tell them not to?
It's not Silent Hunter. Oh god, yeah, it's in a Russian cooler, isn't it?
You're the one I'm on about. It's the one where they're ordered to blow up the Russian ship, or like
Yes.
the Russian basically they're ordered to start World War III, and he goes, "No, don't do it. This is a mistake order."
Yes.
I'm just imagining that movie where they get a message to him.
Crimson
that says, "You
Tide."
suck."
Crimson
it.
Tide or the Hunt for Red October. I think Crimson Tide. Yeah, Crimson
I think
Tide.
it's Crimson. Hunt Red October is the one where the guy defects.
Yes. I see DD. Yep, correct. There is quite a bit to the right of us. I think we're in a real strong position here, actually.
Yeah.
I think there's 2 fishing boats, 2 large, 3 large ones.
No, there's more than that. I'm seeing at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 large.
Where's the other large one? I can only see 4.
Right at the back.
No, there's a small one.
There's a fishing boat and a.
I can see 4, at least 4 large ones.
Yes. Yeah, 4
And then
large.
one fishing boat.
And then 1 fishing boat. Yeah. So we are, I think, in a real strong position. Where's the other sub then?
I have no idea. They've gone under apparently.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Wait,
Scottish.
they've all left. Look, they've all left.
Have they?
Yeah, look on the other.
Yeah, they have. Yeah. What's going on there?
I'm gonna go over and check.
Yeah. How weird is that?
They're all dead. Someone left the hatch open.
Gustav, you haven't been over there, have you?
Gustav sending messages saying, "Yeah, open the hatch. It's safe, I promise."
Are they rejoining then?
I don't know.
They should be able to take boat 3.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. That is quite funny. No wonder Germany lost the war. Too many smokers. I can keep an eye and destroy it, that's fine. How close are we now? Because I think we're getting quite close here. Evening all, evening Royal, how are you my friend? Hope you're doing fantastic.
U564, yep, they're back in, I think.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Jet skis. Depends. I'm not seeing the helmsman, navigator or a captain yet. But that means there should be a boat back there somewhere.
That is just hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them.
Estimated range 7,000 meters.
Estimated range. Anaconda's now playing Wolfpack. It looks like he's just reloaded back in.
We shall carry on their memory.
Oh god, yeah. Absolutely. How are you, Royal? How's your evening, my friend? Royal, I'm sure you were a... I'm sure you were a sub. That's not missing something. Am I? Am I? I'm liking our position though, guys. We are much better this time.
Oh yeah, we're probably flanking them.
Your mate, nice change on Wolfpack for a change. What do you think of it? Yeah, it's not bad at all. Yeah, we've got a second boat going somewhere, but they're they left the hatch open. Mistakes were made. Cheers, boys.
Yep, the back end Anaconda's in now. Cool.
Yay!
They got stuff running.
Gustav, send him a message. Close the hatch.
Or open it. I mean,
Yeah. Close the.
I can't see them. I guess they're underwater at the moment.
Yeah. Looks like it. Okay, oh, thanks, mate. Tip of the day, close the hatch. That range is looking good. How are we looking? Yeah, look at that. I'm feeling this, boys. This is looking sweet, this.
This is looking good, very good. Oh, I see the other sub. Yeah, they're behind us.
Yeah, behind us. Location spotted. We're to their left.
Gustav, radio them that the sub is at bearing 080.
Boromir, hey, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing fantastic. Just checking now. I'm not seeing any movement from them, though.
I think they're moving along slightly.
Yeah, I kind of expect them to start turning at some point.
At a snail's pace, they're moving, I think.
Yeah, we are. How close are we now? Because that one tanker is looking just very distinguished. What message should I send to them again?
Bearing 08. No, what's the bearing? Someone get a bearing for whichever direction.
Yeah, it's not far off actually. Bearing
080, I think.
Yeah. Turn left, 90 degrees.
Who just joined our channel? Boromir. Hello?
Hello? Oh, it's Boromir, yeah, that's fine. We are looking close. Range check on those, please.
Range 6,000.
6,000, we're good. We are good. Yep, they are surfacing or coming towards us at that point, I think.
I finished identifying all targets.
Say again, sorry?
I finished all the target ID. It's all on the map now.
Oh, you legend, thank you.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you very much.
Those 3 tankers at the front, I would say, are the weight.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there's an escort or not, because last time it was quite
Yes, it
far
is.
off.
Left-hand side. It's literally right at the front of those 3. So you see those 3 that are grouped together.
Yep.
Left of that, probably a good 10, 15 degrees, and you'll see it
Oh, yes, I see it now.
just on the horizon.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm guessing we maybe attempt to take out the 3 front tankers with heavy loads. Or take all of them out if we can, but at least get them. I don't know where the other sub is now.
it's underwater. It's a Bitten class destroyer. There we go. As soon as our range gets to within, can we go left a bit?
Yep.
Left 10 degrees, please. That's perfect, thank you.
How often do you stream this? Because I'm really enjoying this so far.
This is the second time I've streamed it, if I'm honest. But last time it was just us and 4. But that's what I mean. If we could get a crew of like 3-4 destroyers, it'd be really interesting.
Not like a regular thing, but I'd love to just have this happening more often. This has been really fucking good.
Once a week. We streamed it last week too.
Oh, sweet, nice. Because last lobby I was in, it was all text because there's no in-game voice chat, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the official Wolfpack Discord is also pretty good. There's a lot of.
Oh, there's a Discord for it.
Yeah, I'll link it in our Discord in a moment.
You're a fucking star, mate. Thanks.
There we go.
Yeah, we're in a very lovely position here.
Yes. Very nice, I think. Range check, please.
Stand by.
Standing by.
It's about 6,000 meters to the closest one.
Okay.
We should be pulling away ever so slightly now.
Yeah. I'm tempted at this stage to go decks awash.
Nah, we're pulling away, so if they don't see us now, they're not going to see us as we get further away.
You want us to post a little bit to the right?
No, let's get in front of him now. Let's start our attack phase, as in we're now surpassing them, and then we'll swing right in a couple of minutes, and then we'll start our attack phase. Plus, it gives time for the other sub to actually catch up.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
I don't know where. I would be expecting to see them on the surface.
Yeah, on the surface. Yeah, it doesn't make sense they're underwater.
Tanking it down.
No, I don't know why, because we're not in spotting range. They wouldn't be either if they're following our path.
They might be making sort of the amateur mistake of thinking you can do everything submerged.
No, that's the whole reason U-boats didn't do that. Was, I mean, because the diesel engine and stuff, but just you don't. Kinometer is in another sub.
Yeah, I would say that we're probably not in a bad position to start our attack run at this stage, guys. What do we think?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
No, I think it's because keep in mind with that destroyer in front, we are going to have to dive early, and we'll be very slow on the run.
True, true.
Say again, what was that?
Because there's the destroyer in front, we
Yeah.
want to merge early, and because of that, it'll take us a long time to get into position. Also, we're going to want to preserve a lot of battery after the destroyer comes after us.
Yeah, yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, but bearing in mind we've got the crew behind us that are going to leave the hatch open, so they might just charge at them and alarm them. So we're getting our stealthy, sneaky, you don't see
You
us.
guys are the meatbags.
You don't see us ninja type on, and then they go da 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 with deck guns, and all of a sudden that's it. We are scupping.
Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
But we are well past them at this stage, I think.
We're about parallel with the front one now.
Really? Oh, we're about parallel. See, to me, we're about parallel with that destroyer.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
How do you increase the range on the deck gun? Not that I'm going to use it. I'm just wondering.
I do.
How do you
Until the
increase
boy,
it?
I do. I also. Say again, sorry.
How do you increase the range on the deck gun? I'm not going to use it. Just.
I think it's W and S. It kind of spins the dial around, I think.
Oh, that's it. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Not going to fire it. That's not stupid.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be good. I don't see that on the sub. I don't see our comrade. Gustav, can you send them a radio message going?
No, it wouldn't work. They're underwater. Radio doesn't go through.
Radio does still work on Periscope now.
Oh, okay. Hopefully they're at the Periscope then.
Yeah, can you just ask them location and commitment?
So,
I am. Yeah, thinking, where are they? They up. Rear admiral's back.
it doesn't make sense that they'd be underwater. I'm just confused as to why they chose that to do that.
I don't know. Perhaps that's their tactics different to ours.
I thought Anaconda was a no offense, but a pro at this.
He's about as professional as us, I think. Nah,
Oh.
he's been playing it a few with Blue.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, why? I don't mind.
He's streaming it also, I think.
I mean, if you want to send where we are, that would be fine. I mean, I was wondering, what's the point of these wires on these subs? Hello?
He's talking to his wife.
Ah, okay. Why are we red lighting? Look at that.
And who's back?
Oh, there's a U307 in as well. We've got 3 boats. Apparently.
Small fishing boat, 4 large ones, and then the destroyer at the front.
Yeah, we've got 3 submarines in this game at this stage.
Although one of them is only manned by 1 person.
It is, by Keane.
Which, I mean...
He
who knows,
will
might-
leave. Why you just join the other boat, I don't know.
Why doesn't he join our one?
Perhaps he's just
We've got a
figure-
spare spot.
I wonder if he's just figuring some stuff out. That's fine.
Oh, maybe it could be testing it, yeah, that's fine.
As long as he doesn't go over there and shoot something, I'm happy.
We're in a very good position, I think.
Yeah.
So, do we keep this path up, or do we dive? I don't know.
I'm just going to give it another minute. The reason why is I want the other boat to catch up. I'm not sure where the other boat is. Gustav, you just send a message, see, just ask them where they are, or in relation to the convoy. Or let's try and find a bearing on where they are. Because we're about parallel with that destroyer. If we can take that destroyer out first, I think we're going to be absolutely fantastic at this stage.
Well, the rest of them is just sitting ducks.
Yeah.
That trawler in the back has a deck gun.
Okay, well, basically sitting ducks.
Yeah. Or are we going to be selfish and sink the tonnage?
Our 2 options is we sink the destroyer and then go after what we can from those guys, or we sink those guys, the tonnage, and
Yeah.
then get away as quickly as we can.
Yeah, tonnage is more realistic.
Yeah, because I'd say, because what if we don't sink the destroyer? Now we've got a destroyer after us. At least if we sink the tonnage, there is a chance we can just get away unnoticed.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Yeah,
Guster,
destroyers are also hard targets.
Guster, have you radioed out of the boat just to see where they are? Tortilla's saying, this is great fun. Really fun to see both streams from both boats on the miscommunication between your boats. Yeah, we need to establish a better communication between us.
We do.
Because at the moment we have pretty much zero and we're guesstimating where they are. I'm not sure.
Guesstimating, because we can't even guess where they are.
We can, they're behind us.
No, the whole ocean is a pretty big guess.
Yeah. Shall we start our attack run then, guys, and let's do it. Radio
Right,
sent.
on the radio.
Thanks, Gustav.
Gustav, best radio man.
Yeah, legend. Best engineer ever.
Engineer, what is he doing?
You obviously never watched my streams, have you?
Okay, confession, I popped into a random server in this game and then found the stream after.
Yeah, you've never seen. I normally stream U-Boat the game, and Gustav is always my engineer in the game because he is a legend.
Consider yourself you have a new watch today.
Thank you.
Is it TNTC on Twitch?
Yep, TMTC1. Yeah, you got it.
Cool. I'll give it a look.
Thank you, sir. You will find me, my good-looking, youthful self, sitting there, all pretty.
You seem to have a pretty good grasp of things.
No, not a clue.
Okay, good. Somewhat of a grasp and some good humour.
Good humour is good. My crew has the grasp on it. We just join in and have some fun along the way. I think we're done here. Let's start our attack run, guys. Let's rely on ourselves here. So, shall we maintain this heading, or shall we turn right 10 degrees?
Turn right, fairways.
Okay, let's set an intercept course for these guys then.
Should we dive first and do it, or do it
yeah, let's dive. Let's
Deck to
go.
wash is probably good for now.
Deck to wash.
Fair enough. Right, Dex a wash is the order.
Deck to watch me?
Dex a wash.
Yeah.
If you come back up on the top.
Yep, come in. Hello?
And if you come here, see you have the deck here.
Oh, do you just keep this top bit above the water?
Yeah, so Dex a wash means you cover the deck with.
I thought it might be that.
It lowers our silhouette on the horizon, supposedly. Well, in theory it should. Whether it's in the game or not, I don't know. Other boat died, appears to be underwater. Yeah. I'm curious to where the other boat is. No, we're just going Dex a wash at the moment, so they're just opening all the ballast tanks and stuff, but not putting the dive plane stuff forward.
I'm gonna be nearby the hatch just in case.
Yeah, that's fine. Kino's left the game. That's fine. He was the random young fella.
The misfit.
So our decks are just about to go awash, actually, which is nice.
The only improvement I make to this game visually is having a trail behind the U-boat.
Oh,
or at least having like a wake. Yeah, like a wake.
Yeah.
Just waves crashing on the front. I don't know, I think it was just a small change, but it looked pretty good, I think.
Yeah. So our decks are awash nearly, give or take. In fact, yeah, there they are, just not far off.
I'm probably not going to, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea going down there.
I'm just going to go for a swim.
Yeah, there we go.
Should we start turning?
Yep, who is our navigator?
Be me.
Yeah, let's start turning.
Oh, and I'm the helmsman, never mind.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Who is the navigator?
You're the helmsman. I think you turn the boat, don't you?
I do the boat and the speed stuff. So what, 20 degrees? 10 degrees?
Keep going. Let's make it 15. Let's meet in the middle. Let's see where we go. We want to be around about there, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, I think that's not going to be far off, is it? We can see the front of them ships quite nicely.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's just the lower profile, but the destroyer seems to be quite far off.
Gustav, will you send message to 564 saying that U96 is on attack run? Keenan meters back with 307. Man, that boy's getting through some boats. Okay, let's get on down then, boys. Let's close the hatch before we dive the boat.
Hey, Captain.
Clear the decks.
Captain first. Captain first. Close the hatch. Hatch is closed.
Secured. Periscope depth, please.
What depth is that?
Anywhere between 11 and 15.
I don't know how to use this. Sorry.
We're going to take about fast because we're going to need you to run this, I think.
Yeah, so I might as well learn now. So.
So front planes are is it W and S or A and D? I can't remember.
Whatever he's just pressed has moved it.
So the red one moves. I don't know.
So if you press press W and S.
Yeah.
Just press it and hold it. Let's see what it does. I know you should see dials turning. Ah, there you go.
Oh, it's A and D.
A and D, yeah. So A and D is below is like 0 to 35 is below, means the boat is going down, and up is surfacing the boat. Yeah.
Yep.
The red line there, you'll see the red line start to grow the deeper you get, and you see the outside of that is almost like a periscope.
Oh, okay. So the smaller one is the observable one.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. That's cool.
Yeah, there you go. So what will happen now is you'll see the boat will start to. There you go. We're starting to go under at this stage.
Mhm.
And then you
How
want.
do I control the blue one?
You don't need to. That's just the buoyancy. So what you then do is you just level off.
We have to switch to diesels.
Okay.
Oh
So
shoot! Yeah. Yeah.
Or electrics, rather.
are we on electrics now? No switches to electrics. Yep, and then change our speed to half speed, please.
Did it change it?
It should do.
Because I don't hear a ding.
No, I didn't hear a ding either.
What's going on?
Don't know.
I think so it'll take about 20 seconds to kick in.
Okay, so just leave it on electrics a sec. I wonder if we flooded the.
Ooh.
Will the boat die? Yeah.
Bilge pump out? I don't know. There we go. Good. I was worried for a sec. Full speed or half speed?
Half speed, please. There we go.
Oh,
We drowned diesels. We did. Or does that mean the diesels have just cleared from that rumble?
Yeah, switch us back to electric.
Don't appear to be diving very much.
So we're on electrics. There we go, and half speed. I thought we were on diesels, to be honest. I think we were a bit too loud there. There we go. Yeah. So now we should be diving. There we go. Yeah, now we're diving.
What's periscope depth?
Anything? I think it's what's periscope depth?
It's like 14.5 to.
So if you hold it around 13, I think we're fine.
Okay.
I think we effectively turn in about another like 50 degrees right or so.
Just keep the depth right, and I'll do that.
I can turn the rudder controls. Let me know what I'm supposed to be turning into.
About 060 for a start, I think.
060. We're on 040 now.
Alright, Pete out 13 meters. 13 meters, nice.
050. Coming up to 060. Just going to leave ourselves turning just for a minute. I mean, that's a massive turn, so that must be our attack run then.
Yeah, range is now 5,000 meters.
So is that less than it was?
Yeah, we're getting close now. Well,
Sweet.
closing.
There we go, so 060, we should be closing. Our battery ampage is looking good. We haven't even moved on battery ampage at the moment, so
Ooh,
we are good.
lovely.
Be very mindful on the dive planes that you will start to surface at some point, so you have to man that station. Let's just up the scope a sec. Oh, what a tart. Can you just go up about half a metre? Are you starting your attack alone or trying to wait for the... We've tried to wait for the others. Gustav, we send a message going, we're at periscope depth.
Is that alright for you?
Just up a little bit more. Stop there, that's fine, I think. So what depth is that?
We're at about 13 meters.
Yeah, just a little bit more up then. So let's go 12.5 if we can. That should give me the observation periscope. Yeah, still getting waves, so just need a little bit more higher.
Yeah, we're nearly there. I'm just trying to.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Over there?
Not far off. All I can see is waves. I mean, it's beautiful.
I think 12 is a good.
There we go. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. Look at that. That is bob on. That is. What depth? What depth is that?
It's exactly 12.
Yeah, that's perfect. That I can just see the waves lapping the lens. Really.
Can we go to dead slow for a speed measurement?
Yep.
Normal
Dead
scope
slow.
is down. Dead slow. I'm coming up, so I can put some stuff in the TDC for you if you need it. Okay, I'm on the TDC if you need.
Are there depth charges in this game? I can't remember.
There are.
Oh boy.
We're on attack periscope, yeah. Still got a red light at the moment.
I think we still need to turn towards them if we're going to hit them.
Oh no, trust me, leave it where she is, because we're doing really slow, and hopefully it buys a little bit more time for the other team to catch up.
Speaking of, then I guess we could radio the team saying we're at dead slow.
I've just said, Gustav, tell them we're at periscope depth, 5,000 away on attack run. No sonar contact on other U-boat. Thanks, mate. You know I'm going to have to watch this back from their perspective at some point just to see the difference.
That would be a really cool thing, to all the duality of it. We are maintaining roughly 12 meters depth.
Okay, speed looks to be 8.5 knots.
Speed looks to be 8.5 knots. That is already programmed in, give or take.
Okay, I think we can speed up. We can go back up to slower half speed now.
Yep.
Half speed?
Yep.
And yeah, I think we can turn in another, say, 20 degrees, right?
Yep. Just get this depth. 20 degrees right?
Range is now.
Who is Rage Angel?
Not sure.
Oh, we just got a high though, so that's fine. High.
So post the Discord link.
www.
Make sure you specify which ones are capital. Well, I think it already does it in game anyway.
Twitch.tv/TMTC1.
Yeah, post the Discord link. We might as well have them in here if we can.
Yeah, it's just easier for
Communication.
Yeah, once he's in, we can post a Discord link quite easy. What frequency are you using on the radio? What frequency are we using, Gusta? I'm guessing it should be the same, Tortilla. We haven't changed anything. We definitely haven't changed anything. Range Angel is on the dive. He is the dive officer. I want to buy. My girlfriend is next to me listening to Eurosong.
Fair enough.
That's fine.
Depth is something that can be pretty much controlled not too easy, not too badly.
Yeah, that's fine. Was it because the Muppets have changed theirs? Oh, really? Ah, okay. Gust, what's the radio frequency, mate? Is it transmitter? Channel 1 and channel 1. Yeah, my boy here is doing a good job on the planes as well. We're at 12, so that's fine.
We're closing in on attack range. Distance is now about 2,900 meters to the most distance.
Oh, look at that bad boy.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Kilometers left the game, so we should be down. That is so good. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. You let me know when you need me up there, my friend.
Will do.
Oh, sorry.
Steady.
I didn't know what that button did.
Oh yeah, look at this. That is so good. Aside for let him do his thing, man. Change into red lights.
For the mood. Battery, we're not even at 8 yet.
No, we are so good.
Alright, let's get ready on TDC.
Ready on TDC. Gustav, you just let them know that we're programming TDC for attack run. The best thing we can do is send them the comms. At least then we can say we did our bit. Just slide down the ladder again like our boss. Thank you, mate. Are we heading towards ships? Gustav, go on the scope, my friend. I'm on TDC.
Okay, stand by.
Standing by.
Oh, we're getting beautifully close.
Yeah.
I'm still quite a ways away.
Okay, set range 2,000.
That's 20 on here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Range is set.
Okay, I think everything else should stay the same, so we'll just wait a little bit longer.
Okay.
What is the current gyro angle?
Current gyro angle is angle on bow. Is that? Oh no, gyro angle is 9 left, 8.5 left. Just turning now, 7.9ish. Oh, that's just spun round like a right boss.
Yeah, sorry, I heard something. Gustav said something about the escort. Escort is still cruising on, completely unawares.
Yes. Are we going to fire one at that?
One per each of the 3 tankers, I think.
One per each. So, okay, yep. So, okay, fair enough. So torpedo depth is at 4. Should that be at 3?
4 is good.
Isn't there depth 4?
No, their depth is about 5 or 6.
Okay. Boromir, you on TDC? I am on TDC, yeah. Single tracking is attack periscope. Single shot is 1 torpedo tube 1.
Alright, set distance 8.
You broke up there.
Sorry, distance 18.
Distance is set to 18. Gustav, send a message that we're 1,800 away and we're gonna shoot in the next 2 minutes.
Alright, ready to fire?
Oh, okay. Gustav, tell them we're engaging targets. You fire when you need to.
Okay, what is time to impact?
Time to impact is 1 minute 54 seconds. How
Okay,
do I
firing.
fire one?
Set tube 2.
Set tube 2.
Set range 15.
Set range is 15.
Set tube 3.
Set tube 3.
Set tube 4.
Tube 4.
I don't think we'll need 4. Stand by.
Standing by. 1 minute 28 seconds to impact.
Set range 24.
24. Set.
Alright, speculative shot at the light merchant in the back.
Fair enough.
Do you want to get on attack periscope, see the explosions?
Yeah.
If I hit anything, that is.
Okay. Let's slow ourselves down, please, to
Slow speed?
slow speed. Is that the first one, slow speed?
Dead slow.
One up from that. Just
So
in
one up
case.
from dead slow.
Yeah, one up from dead slow.
Cool.
And we might miss those two tankers that are kind of crossing each other in front of me at 5 degrees.
Oh!
Torpedo
no, we hit one.
impact. We have a torpedo impact.
Oh, look at that shot. I can see it on the screen.
They're not sinking though.
Give it a minute. Is that the second destroyer I saw pop up there on the right side of the convoy?
Negative. Torpedo impact.
Second impact.
Oh, nice.
Destroyer is in searching. It's going away from us.
Or it's circling back around. Oh,
Torpedo
third.
impact.
Which one was the last impact?
The one at the back.
Oh, the merchant. Oh. So I missed the front one then.
Yes.
Okay, I recommend we go deep and get away from the destroyer.
The destroyer's not even coming anywhere near us.
Yeah, it's going
Yeah,
away.
he'll circle. He'll circle around.
He's circling, I think, yeah. Yeah, he is. He's going round.
Do we fire another torpedo at this one quickly?
We
Oh,
can.
that is an option actually.
Because this one's sinking.
We've got plenty of time before the destroyer gets here. We might as well finish the job.
Yeah. Okay, you're on the attack periscope. Give me some details to put in for that one at the front.
I think one of them sunk.
Yeah, there's 3 of them sinking.
Set range 17.
Range is 17 set.
Set angle on bow 100 left.
Angle on bow is 100 left set.
Time to impact.
1 sec, I just need to change it to salvo 1. Time to impact is 2 minutes 20 seconds. Or 2 minutes 1 second.
Alright, speculative shot.
Yep, fine.
Oh, they're all sinking. It's so beautiful. And there
Which
are
way is the
two.
DD heading?
Shall we get out of here at this stage, boys?
Yeah.
Yep. Right, down scopes. Let's go deep.
Scope's going down.
Thank you.
Alright. How deep?
Range, go deep.
Speed up.
Let's just turn ourselves. Let's give ourselves a new bearing as well. I think let's get out of
Okay,
here.
what bearing? Which bearing?
Let's go left 25 degrees. No, we don't need to crash dive. Oh, no. Just sneaking away. Hit 3. What depth you want? What depth should we have?
Ooh. 20
At
meters?
least 150, I would think.
Oh, okay.
150 m. Yep. Oh, he's blowing ballast. Oh, he's filling the tanks. He's crash diving it. There we go. We should. Oh yeah, look at the lean on this, man. That is beautiful.
I could slide right down it.
Yep. just put some liquid on it.
There's some very liquid on the floor.
Yeah, I think he's putting some air back in. Oh, listen, that creaked like a good one.
Yeah, I have a fear of like deep water, so this would be not very pleasant IRL.
Yeah, can you imagine that creaking like this? Jeez.
No thanks.
No.
What's the purpose of this echo radar, Ranger?
So in theory, it'll tell us the depth of field to the seafloor, but as yet they have not implemented seaflooring.
Oh, okay, right, that makes sense.
I'm with you, Gusta.
We're sitting on the surface of a bottomless ocean.
Oh, I don't like those noises.
It's creepy, isn't it?
Oh, I fucking hate that noise.
Oh, we got a ping. We're being pinged.
The sound design in this game.
Pinged?
Yeah. Ping. This is not it's on my stream. 030 being pinged.
I recommend we turn to magnetic 320.
Do it.
Cyprian, course 320, please.
Aye, sir.
No, that's a bad sound. Yeah, it's not a great sound, is it? What are our what's our engines at? Slow speed. That's fine. So we're going away. I'm happy with that.
320.
Thank you.
Frisk bearing 320.
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Yeah, negative impact on that 5th torpedo.
Okay, that's fine. It's worth a shot.
Hey, what was it 4 shots, 3 hits? That's good enough.
Yeah, 5 shots.
Fair enough.
Range Angel, we're at 40 meters.
Yeah, not my best shooting, but it's decent.
Close enough. Your
Like
arch,
60% hit.
your arch nemesis was the one at the front.
Yeah, I had 3 hits and then two misses on that guy in front.
Yep. And now we're dropping like a stone. Well, now we're going down. That's a bad. It certainly is a bad sound. You're right there. Woo.
Do we have to keep the red light?
No.
And then they said, let there be light.
And there was. Like DD bearing 070. How difficult are they to get away from normally? The destroyers?
As long as they don't pick up your scent early on, it's pretty easy.
Has Gustav received any message? I think we're too deep for messages.
Yeah. We got a surface to get any radio contact.
Yeah, I don't think we're. Tortilla, we are underwater, being sneaky beakies. How do you pick up the radio message then?
Radio room. Press C and click on radio log.
C and radio log.
Bearing 320.
Oh, there we go. 1215 a W and 1247 is an A. Ah, there you go. There you go. Still going down, 90 meters. There we go, he's just blowing the ballast, or blowing the negative tanks now. Nice. Kind of around 100 meters.
Nice and black outside.
Yeah. DD stopped ping. Nice. Let's see if we can just sneak away then, or hopefully, touch wood, he's picked up the other sub.
So when does our mission end?
Q, that's our tonnage goal.
Press what? Sorry, 2.
Q.
Ah, so we've got to kill another merchant ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if I hit that last tanker and not the light merchant in the back, then we would have won already.
Reed Russo, it depends. You can join another person's game because it's just like a lobby, and you join a lobby and you go that. But we're just fortunate enough that in my stream there's enough people that have purchased the game, so we've got 2 boats on the go. Another sonar contact bearing 275.
That's probably the other sub.
Yeah. But yeah, they got 2 random letters before. Oh, did they? They've got 2 letters from you too. You need to wait for the Morse to stop to enter new letter. Yes. Okay, so Gusto, you're typing a bit too quick, so you have to press the keys and then it goes dee-dee-dee-dee, and then you wait, dee-dee-dee, and so on and so forth. I thought about buying this game, but I'm not sure if I find some German mates to play. Don't put your nationality on it, Badger. Don't put your nationality on it, man. You just play with whoever. Oh, good. Have we snuck far enough away to come back to periscope depth, or am I being well too keen?
If stop pinging, it's probably safe.
If he stopped pinging, he's probably safe. Periscope depth, please. There we go. Oh, I like this guy. This boy. Do you know what? Fair play to him. Range Angel, you are a legend, my friend. Is Wolfpack a good game? German. Can I find Germans to play when I buy? See, Bonsai 40. What? Ooh, there you go, Sergeant Batcher, Bonsai 40. You've just met each other, my friends. The stream brings the community together. Just take your nationality though and throw it out the window. Neutral borders. Neutral borders. Yeah, there are Germans playing. There is an active German player community. There you go. Stupid Thick joined the game. He's on their boat as well. It's good.
Oh, I was playing with that guy earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, like was it Sebi and Stupid Thick I was playing with earlier?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a small community, it seems.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah, it will be. It's yeah, absolutely will be. So we're hoping now that the other U-boat hits the others. So we've done. I would say we've honestly done our bit now. So we need the other U-boat to step up and take out theirs.
Agreed.
We are heading towards a ship. What's our depth? We are. Oh yeah, we're still massively here. Is there a German voice chat? I'm not sure, Reed, if I'm honest. Yeah. Rear Admiral says, why is everybody got to be German chat, German this, German that?
Don't matter, that's just one second.
You're really counting on the Muppets who sank one boat already and don't know how to use the radio? Tortilla Boy? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Gustav's the radio operator. Yeah, Lisa, Gustav says hi.
There we go.
Oh, here she comes. Hang on a minute. And let me just change over to the editor so you can see. There you go. Hang on. Rear Admiral Lisa's on. What's it?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Gustav. How are you all?
Look at this. No. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. Alright, Gustav. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, most of them. Yeah, do you want to say hello? Yeah, when you hear Lisa go, yeah. She's got too shy. Look, she's off already, man. Gustav, hello, Lisa, with his smiley face. Aww. Aww. Too bad. How are we looking?
We're looking all good, Captain.
Cool. That's what's the Pavarotti for? Apparently, you got to type now, Tortilla. What the Pavarotti's for? Lisa's not down with the emojis. How are we looking? We are 80. Is this thing surfacing? It is. Too bad they didn't allow women on U-boats. God, can you imagine the problems that would cause? It would cause problems. Everything wouldn't be organised. Oh, press the T key to start and stop your stopwatch. R key to reset it. There we go. All torps are ready, sir. Thank you, Gustav. We are going up anyway. Can we? Let's up our speed slightly to half speed. Yeah. That should get us up a little bit faster. That should definitely get us up faster.
Who joined?
Who joined?
Vanguard did.
And I watch TMTC stream as well.
Hey.
How are you, Vanguard? Are you well?
I know. I'm pretty good. Do you guys have your radio set to channel 1?
Yes.
Okay, because they're not getting any of your messages.
Oh, we're too deep at the moment. But...
We're too deep at the moment. And just to, if I come onto the radio, look, channel 1 and channel 1. But we're just coming back up to the surface now, and then we'll send a message.
Yeah, because they're not getting your messages. Making sure everything's on channel 1. All the way.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
Absolutely. What we'll do is we'll send a message in a sec. As soon as we get the periscope depth. At the moment, we are very deep.
We're about 70 meters deep.
Yeah, we're 70 meters deep. We are deep.
We've just gone 7. No, we're not even at 7 yet on our battery. Oh my god.
Yeah. No, we've done really well on our battery. Oh, is he blowing tanks? Is he or?
Yeah, it's going for the aggressive surface air climb.
Oh, is he?
I mean, it's working. We're going up.
Yeah.
Let's trust that he knows what he's doing and see if that's true.
I think he knows what he's doing.
Oh, I think he knows what he's doing.
He's been doing well this whole time without us helping. So.
Yeah. Why is he opening that though?
And he's reflooding now. It's valid.
Why?
Wow, so he blew a little bit to get us up quickly, and now he's sort of reclosing it to control how quickly he can flood.
Wow, he's a clever boy, isn't he?
It's a careful balancing act. If he does it wrong, we will surface right in front of everything.
Oh.
I will be gone for like 2 seconds. If someone just does the jobs I need to do briefly, I won't be too long, alright?
Roger.
Did he just start there?
Go back.
In radio books, so if you send messages and you aren't getting their messages, because they're transmitting on board, and you're receiving them in white box, so you might not see the chat they send.
I missed that. Say again. So we are on 1 and 1.
Because Wolfpack is so much an early beta game, the radio log sometimes bugs, and you can send messages to each other, but they'll never show up.
We'll test it in a sec.
Alright, we're at periscope depth now.
Yeah, we're at periscope depth. Okay, so I'm going to send a radio message. 1 sec. Here we go. There you go. Radio message sent. You tell me what that radio message says when it gets to that side. Periscope is up. Scanning.
Yeah, they're in front of us and the destroyer's to the right.
Yep, they are absolutely. Destroyer is. Just can't quite. So destroyer is still scanning. And I kind of tried to send you something to you guys too. Okay, give me a sec. I don't think we're going to be able to catch those boys, are we?
We'll have to circle around.
How far away from that destroyer?
I will calculate, Sam.
I'd say about 4,000.
This is a stupid question. You guys aren't using the Enigma when you send your messages, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
We are literally using the Morse code here, telegraph here, and I've just sent them a message.
And you're both transmitting on one, they're receiving on one. The game's bugged.
So there we go. We are transmitting on one, receiving on one, and if you watch, I'll send a message now that literally is T-E-S-T, and that is literally waiting for the Morse code to run its thing. Radio log. So we haven't received anything.
Are y'all sending messages and receiving out?
We're not receiving it. The only thing we got off you was a W and an A, and I've just sent one to you. So, do you know what? Then let's go to Mike, receiver. Go left to channel 18, and channel right on transmitter to channel 18.
I got people in here that ain't on Discord and they're kind of mucking them up.
Just switch to channel 18 on your radio, and
I would, but one of these guys is on the red. Hold on.
Yep.
Never mind. Now say that again.
Channel 18 is basically right. Just scroll it right one.
Roger. On receiver and transmitter.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to send you one now.
Okay, and I will also send you one as well. So let me just test on. Test.
That's what I just sent you.
Yeah, that's just come up there. So if I go T E S T.
Got it.
So,
right,
so if I go red, yeah, red. So let me hang on there. So let me just try another one. And just what does it say?
Like channel 1 might be bugged for you guys.
It says you guys suck.
Hang on, I got another one.
He left.
What does that one say? There you go, Gustav. Radio's fixed, man. You're back in business. We sent them a message of you guys suck and close the hatch. Right, let's have a look. Let's see what we need to do. Let's focus on what we need to do. So channel 1 looks like it's booked.
Alright, so current range is about 4,000 to the destroyer and about 5,000 to the tanker.
Oh. If we was to surface now at this range, will that destroyer spot us? You
I
go.
don't know. But we can afford to burn the battery now and get some distance.
Yeah, let's do that. There's actually another boat as well, U307, which is 1, 2, 3. That's got 3 boats on it. The only problem with that is they're not going to be on channel 18. Oh, that's a radio. Something's beeping then. Was that a radio transmission receiving, or Gustav, you sending? Give him hell, Gustav. Give him hell. I'll just relay that because Range Angel's not on our comms, is he?
Right.
I'm
Okay.
back.
Cool, thanks mate.
What have I missed?
We've got the radio working. Channel 1's bugged, it appears to be.
Weird.
Radio.
The destroyer's all the way over there.
Yeah, it's about 4.5, I think. 5,000 away. Let me know when it's safe to surface the boat.
Yeah, this destroyer is now about 4,200, I think.
Oh. But is he alert? Is he still alert though, or is he just going back at this stage?
Nah, he's steaming in parallel with the convoy.
Say again, sorry?
He's back in sort of cruise mode.
So he's no longer pinging now?
I think he's forgotten about us.
Okay.
Yeah, he's back. He's beside the convoy rather than being in front of it.
Okay, surface the boat.
You have to order a rage over text chat.
Yep.
So shall I switch to charge batteries on the surface?
Yes, please. Charge batteries and don't forget to switch to diesels as well. We're on the surface now, so switch to diesels, please.
Sweet.
Yep, diesels are on. That's good.
Battery is already at 7. Halfway to 8.
That destroyer is turned. Not charging at us though, I don't think.
Does it know us?
Okay.
Well, even if we're at full battery.
Okay, cool. Now the radio Muppets figured out the radio log and got Gustav's message. Oh, yikes. Basically, Gustav, I've just got your messages you've been sending. Gustav, send them a message saying Muppets, find the radio log.
I'm glad I was able to at least partially help your issue.
Thank
you
you.
very much, though.
I've only had Wolfpack since a couple of days.
That soon. Let's turn the boat somewhat heading, I think.
Which heading?
20 degrees to the right. We need to start running parallel with these because they're going away from us at the moment.
We also need to swing out a bit so that we can get in front.
Yeah.
If you play Wolfpack again, TM, maybe you should do a multi-stream person playing.
Do a what, sorry?
Do a multi-stream.
A
Is
multi...
this a good position? Is this a good position?
Yeah, I can't hear your comms, you sound really quiet. A multi-stream?
Yeah.
Well, Anaconda's streaming right now.
Yeah, Anaconda's streaming right now, I'm streaming it right now, and Anaconda's in the one boat and I'm in the other.
Yeah, I know. There's a feature on Twitch, I guess. Both streams can appear in the same window, and both people can chat with the chat, I guess. I'm not too familiar with it because I don't stream myself.
Okay.
But I've seen streams where it's been one guy, there's been like 3 guys racing. It's not like, it's like multi-Twitch or multi-stream.
Okay. We'll have to have a look at it. It's not something I've ever done, to be honest, so I mean, you could probably figure it out.
Is our heading good?
Yeah, I think it's okay, yeah. Because we'll come round and let's go all ahead, flank.
Full ahead?
All ahead, full ahead, or whatever it is,
Full ahead. Full ahead.
Let's go.
Full speed.
Thank you. Gustav, let's change our channels back to 1. And can somebody go in and tell Mike to change their channels back to 1?
I'll do that.
Because U307, in theory, now has a captain, a navigator, and a dive officer.
I'll go back and tell them. So just I could hop into the chat and say,
Yeah.
the 1.
Yeah. That DD is very much still circling, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing.
I wonder if he's found the other boat.
Maybe.
Cannon fodder. What have I missed on chat? How many crewmen on board each sub? 5, and you can have up to 4 subs, so 20 people in theory.
Didn't you say 1 wasn't working?
No, they just didn't check their communications log. Gustav, channel 1. Send and receive, channel 1, please. I think we can go right now, another 20.
Yeah, probably.
Yep, going now. Right, another 20.
Yes, please.
Come here.
Let's do that. Both receiver and transmitter on channel 1. Thanks, mate. Matt, you have to see Anaconda stream after yours. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. This is hilarious. Comedy. Do we look positively professional though? That's the question. Yeah, that destroyer is very much still circling, and it's kind of on its circle where it may pick us up. So let's be very mindful. Let's keep eyes on that destroyer, please.
Okay.
What message shall I send? Test channel 1.
We died again.
Okay.
Did you leave the hatch open?
No, we were underwater already. Or so I don't know what happened. But we getting random people, I think. They're sabotaging. Yeah.
Maybe next time we set it to a password where only people in the stream can join.
Yeah, because and they opened the freaking hatch right in. We announced diving and told everybody come in, and we started diving. Next thing you know, somebody opened the hatch. So we're out of boats. All the boats.
Oh, we've still got a third boat.
I just checked. I didn't see any.
We've got R1 and then one captained by a guy called Riker.
Yep, U307. He's looking for a helmsman in the radio.
Well, we're still going strong.
Yeah.
But I think next time it might be smart to just do like, you know, here's the server, passwords in the stream.
Yeah.
We kept getting savage. We got and somebody kept opening the ballast.
It was the British spies.
Yeah. We were having
That crowbar noise is the periscope turning.
Yeah.
There you go. So we only need to sink.
That off the periscope, by the way. So whoever it is should not raise it up all the way. That's a good way to get spotted.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the nice thing about the attack periscope is you can just knock it up half a meter and be very easy.
Yeah.
Alright, join this other boat.
Okie dokie. Let's go right, 20 degrees again.
Yep. Oh, let me just up here.
So they are at there. Sounds like someone drawing another match, please. What's another match? What's another match? Are you saying you start the game again? Wow, this game looks amazing. Survivalist 1986. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. This is Wolfpack the game. Co-op. No more U-boat sims. This is a U-boat sim. This is a U-boat, my friend. And if you haven't seen this, we're just on the surface. Wait till we go in it.
This is more simulated than any other ship in the den.
Although that sounded like a mobile phone to me. This is the inside of the boat. Beautiful, beautiful. And that's one of those. Mike, what channel's your boat on then, mate?
I'm about to try to.
Okay. No, this is Silent Hunter 5. No, this isn't Silent Hunter 5. This is a game called Wolfpack.
One. I think 1 is bugged.
Let me send you a message. Where are you? Are you on the surface or?
Yeah, we're surface.
Hang on then.
No, actually, I think we're going down. We're probably about to sink because people are on deck.
Okay. I just sent you a test. Mobile phones in the 1940s. Hey, it wasn't our fault. We want a time machine. When do you want it? Well, it's relative.
I didn't get any message.
Oh,
1 is bugged. I don't think 1.
it's working. So where are we now? We are. There's the destroyer. Where's the? They were left of that. Okay, let's go right. Another 20 degrees, please.
Aye, aye, sir.
Who's on the periscope?
That's me.
You may as well just come up to the top.
I like having bearings though, because then I can do tracking on the map.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, if you open the map, I've been busy.
Ah, yeah. That'd be my bad. Never open the map.
Oh my god, yes. Gustav, where you going?
Gustav's off. He's going for a swim. He's the engineer, man. He's about to fix something, do something. Never question where he's going.
You just see the engine blow up.
Can you remember a TV program with the A-Team where they were always in trouble? And you would lock them in the middle of like a field, basically with a tiny little toilet shed, and then they would build a tank out of nothing. This is Gustav.
So he's the real life scrap heap wars champion. Remember that show?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking love scrap heap. Scrap heap challenge.
Gustav wouldn't find scrap heap challenge a challenge though, because he's pretty much got everything he needs in one place. That's what I'm saying. You can lock him in the middle of a farmer's field in a wooden shed, and he will build a tank.
Build a tank out of cow cages.
I'm just saying. Just saying. Based on what I've seen so far. Just saying.
Well, will it be a fully functional tank?
To be honest, I heard the Thunderbirds, the entire thing was based on Gustav's experiences of building things. Man, I miss Scrappy Challenge, showing your age.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Definitely.
There's a lot of cancelled shows that I wish were back.
Yeah. Jeremy Kyle.
That got cancelled like really recently, didn't it?
Yeah.
Tons of guns.
I kid you not, I have literally probably watched one episode of that damn show.
Oh, yeah, I don't watch it very much. My problem is the whole show is just, you're being an asshole, apologise.
Yeah.
That was basically every episode.
Cancelled.
Yeah, it got cancelled.
Hey, carry on regardless, how are you, my friend? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome to the comedy genius that is Wolfpack.
Was anybody on this Riker boat in here?
Anaconda is, but he's not in this chat room.
Yeah, that is Anaconda.
Yes, I am.
Sorry,
Let's turn our boat right 20 degrees, please.
So is anybody else from Riker's boat in here?
No, I don't think so.
I played those guys in a random lobby earlier, so I think they're pretty competent.
That'll do. Level it out there, please.
Yeah, they're out.
I just have no idea what they're trying
So I kind of think, will that give us a good bearing now, intercept bearing where we are?
We can get a bit closer and then see.
Okay.
We're still about 7,500 meters out.
War Thunder was funny to play, but not too popular. I would say it's probably just as popular as this, Gustav. This is maintaining 33 viewers. So by far, massively, U-Boat is the most popular game. Well, certainly for this channel. Or
No,
for...
still, yeah, Thunder's far better than this on Steam.
Oh, you really broke up then. Go on, say again.
1 sec.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna take a break, guys. Y'all have
Have a
Alright,
good
man.
Mike.
Yeah.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah.
For viewing, yeah. The problem with this one, Gustav, is like you have moments like this where it's a real long, windy road to go round, and then people just want the instant action, don't they? And that's where U-Boat wins hands down, is the fact that you can just accelerate time, run to your next encounter, shall we say?
Well, that's why I like this. Is there's that element of be patient. You know, the opportunity's gonna come up soon,
Yeah.
and I really like that. I actually feel like you're stalking prey.
Yeah. U-Boat has some memorable moments, such as going for a picnic. Get the hamper, get the hamper. I enjoy the quiet parts, it's all part of the hunt. Yeah, you see, it's just different. It depends on the person. Some people like certain things and others don't. It is one of those, isn't it? Yeah. But I enjoy both games, but they're both very separate, and I think the audiences are almost separate as well. So it's then trying to cater for two audiences, and from my perspective as a streamer, U-Boat wins that, because in theory U-Boat brings me in another 50 viewers, and 50 viewers then is potentially subs, and 50 subs is literally it's 100. Well, 50 subs is $100. So that's about that's a difference of about £80 a month, give or take, and how that then translates over to more people, growing channels. I don't know. I'd have to have a look at the statistics on that. Looking forward to Mr. Prepper. It's been put back. Carry on. Have you seen it? It's been put back. That's a bit gutted, but yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that too. It was definitely put back. The Armoured Assault I was going to look at, but Mike's already doing that. Yeah, it was put back last week. It should have been out in May, and they put that back a little bit, which is a bit of a stinker, but never mind. Where is that destroyer? Looks like he's trying to do his thing. Where is the other boat then?
There's a destroyer if you look just like...
Yeah, I can see the destroyer. I mean, where's the other sub?
No, if you look, I don't know where the other sub is. I know where the other ships are though.
Oh, there's... Oh, wow, there's... There's a destroyer there. Atomic Pile is now following. Atomic Pile, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, it's on my Steam wishlist. Carry on. And yeah, it was put back. It should have been released this month, but they put it back. I'm not too sure. I think the problem is if I'm honest, they're falling foul of. I always say moving the goalpost of deliverables, and it's very dangerous. So
What game is this?
it's called Mr. Prepper,
Right.
and I kind of want to have a look at it for the channel. I'm not sure it'll go down very well for UK audiences because we don't do a lot of prepping in this country at all.
Oh, is it prepping for like the apocalypse or something?
Yeah. But it's like you kind of build. It's like a strategy game where you build. You build your sections underground of your bionics and your rockets and your survival food, all that kind of good things. And it looks very interesting.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
What else is on my wish list? Actually, let me have a look while we're just having a quick check. So I'm kind of just having a look for those little novelty games and stuff where it may or may not work. My wish list. So I have Mr. Prepper, the Armoured Battle Crew, World War One, and then for those fishermen amongst us, there's a one called The Deadliest Catch the Game.
Ooh, right, fun.
That looks like crab fishing, but I'm not quite sure. I'll have to check that because the graphics don't look very good on that.
There is a game which is more of a sandbox than something like this, but I find it very fun if you like sort of ocean-based ones. It's called Seaworks.
Okay.
Build and Rescue.
Ah, yes.
You sort of build craft to go and do missions like, deliver this to an oil rig, save these people and stuff. There's proper like storm and buoyancy mechanics. It's quite cool.
And there's another one called Dead Stick Bush Flight Simulator, where you go and deliver stuff. You're basically a bush pilot and go and deliver stuff, make some money, and expand your. I don't know. I'm not quite sure whether you're expanding the business or expanding your plane. Ah, there you go. Gotcha. I got you, mucker.
How far out are we from those ships?
It's still about 7,000 meters.
So we're not far. Are we going past them or towards them or?
Wards are still overtaking.
We're still overtaking. Oh, we've got
I
a bit.
think they've sped up, actually.
Say again, sorry.
I think they've sped up.
Yeah, quite possibly. Playing Stormworks while watching. Havoc 130. Thanks, man. Streaming Stormworks might cause some hilarious hair loss on the viewers. Oh, really?
Stormworks is fun, but like you make the ships yourselves. I mean, you can use workshop ships, but you've got to like build them individually.
Yeah, I used to play Crossout as well. If anybody's played Crossout,
it's Crossout, but you're doing sort of tasks like rescuing people and stuff.
Okay.
It is fun. I really do quite like it.
Yeah.
They're adding to it, but they release like bi-weekly updates, but they're like massive updates. It's amazing how quickly they work.
Oh wow. Yeah, Crossout's quite good. That's free to play. You kind of build your weapon of destruction, pick a faction, and then go and.
World of Tanks, except you make the tanks.
Yeah, pretty much. Out of parts that you get. It's a good game, yeah.
Yeah, I enjoy Crossout.
It was my first ever YouTube success was Crossout.
Oh, nice. But yeah, if you like Crossout, I think you'd like Stormworks.
I did a when Crossout was first done. See, I always do well on games that are pre-alpha and beta and stuff. And fun fact, Crossout was a game. I was poorly. I was off work for about 4 months with depression and anxiety. Believe it or believe it not. And yeah, I kid you not. So if anybody suffers from depression or anxiety in any way, shape or form, brothers, I understand exactly what you're going through. Walk that path, and all my days I don't envy you in any way, shape or form. Get the support, get the help you need, and as daft as it sounds, follow the help of the professionals. That was the one thing that I did, was understand. You have to understand when you're not very well, you're poorly. So seek the help of your professionals. You are not the first person they will see with that problem, and you won't be the last. So follow their guidance. They are trying to help you. just saying. But for Crossout, what I did was I streamed the game, and I used to stream the game probably once every few days because it was exhausting. To have a 2 or 3 hour stream was exhausting, so I used to stream for 2 or 3 hours and then sleep probably for the rest of the day. That's how poorly, I was, and that kind of stuff, and the medication didn't help. And I did one at the time. It was basically how to farm scrap metal and fuel and stuff. I think, are we running straight at these here? We need to be mindful of this distance then, guys, because this appears
I
we're
think
on.
we're okay.
I think we're on a good course.
Yep. Okay. And yeah, I did a. So medication is the secret of success on your streaming? No, not at all. Because I streamed Crossout 4 years ago on YouTube, and it just so happened that this one particular video took off, had 75,000 views. It was ridiculous, and I made 60 quid. I made £60. I was like, yay! But at the same time, I was poorly and didn't understand any of it. and I look back, the video is still actually on my YouTube, and I left it up there. And if you have a look and you go back and watch that video, you will see how very comatose I was. But yeah, that's my advice. If ever you suffer from anything like that, seek the help. Absolutely seek the help. Find the help. You are not alone, and sometimes it may feel it. You're definitely not. Good bit of advice. Probably the only time I'll ever be serious on stuff like that. And if any of you are that ignorant where you think it's just a question of you need to man up and pick yourself up, you are so far off the mark. But that was 4 years ago, or something along those lines. 4 years ago.
Okay.
And now, well, like I said, I was off work for 3.5, 4 months. I still work at the same company. Fantastic.
You better now?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Good to hear.
Yeah, I to be fair, I recovered ridiculously fast, but I also went down the rabbit hole, as I called it, ridiculously fast.
I'll be 2 seconds.
Yeah. 1 minute you're floating along quite nicely, and all of a sudden you think something's not quite right, need a little bit of help. So I'd already had some conversations with work going on, something's not quite right somewhere, and I just went straight down, and before you know it, you're looking at that rabbit hole thinking, what the hell did I get down here? So quick. Best medication, I bet, was Lisa. Believe it or not, carry on. Not far off, because the main reason I had depression was I literally, I'll bore you with a story. I fell out of love with my wife. We've been together for 18 years, 2 beautiful girls. Flack Magnet, how are you? Hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Welcome to the stream. And I needed to move on, so I did. But the toughest, the absolute, it destroyed me was my, not seeing my girls every day and being part of that life. God, I didn't cope with that at all. And I struggled and I struggled and I struggled, and I carried on for months, and then just went crashed and burned, absolutely crashed and burned, derailed myself, so to speak. And yeah, then I went and seek the help, got what I needed. Don't think so. Wrong mass types. So that was it, and I always said I wouldn't start dating again until I was ready to, and I didn't. So for probably, like I said, I was poorly for 5 months. Had 12 months of not dating, not doing anything like that. Your mind's not there. You wasn't ready for that. And then I met Lisa not long after that. So yeah, very good. 1 in 4 people will suffer from depression. It affects people in different ways. God, yeah, I was on the worst. I had 2 types of medication, which I changed. One was, normal antidepressant, whatever it was, and the one kept me awake for 18 hours a day. That's not good when when your mindset's not in the right place. That's not good. You don't want to be doing that. And the other one sent me to sleep for 18 hours a day. That's so true. I used to get up, have a shower, brush my teeth, make the bed, all those good things, and then just basically sit on the bed. And this is before I had Daisy and stuff. And there's nothing worse than being in your own company. But 1 in 4, and it's, in fact, I think it's Mental Health Awareness Week. Support those people, boys and girls. Seriously, support those people. And that's the serious note. I was probably the most serious you'll ever find me on this stream. Take my words, I've walked that path. It's not a good path. Made me a stronger person. Absolutely made me a stronger person. Massively. Also made me understand that you gotta have a laugh. You gotta have a laugh along the way. It's poorly understood. I know people who say that they would prefer to have a broken leg, as people can at least. I think. Do you know what? I think it's one of those. I talk openly to my students about it. Lots of teenagers are struggling with stress, anxiety, and depression. Yeah, I think it's one of those, you know, where if I'm honest, if you haven't had it, you don't fully understand it, if that makes sense. And even though I have had it and I've recovered from it and all that kind of good stuff, I understand it from the perspective that I had it, because otherwise I would just be making assumptions, because like you said, it affects people in so many different ways. How close are we?
About 4,700 meters. I think we should turn out just a little bit.
Let's clear the decks, boys, as well. I think at this stage 4,700 is quite a lot, or is close.
We're still behind.
Say again, sorry.
We're still behind them, so I think we need to swing out.
Okay, let's swing left then. Let's go left. Let's go left 20 degrees. So let's stay on the surface. Let's go left 20 degrees. If somebody can do that, I can do that actually.
Yeah, they picked up speed. They're not going at 11 knots.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to swing us out a little bit, and then I'll catch back up with you in a moment. Okay, I think we're going. Will that be enough? Do we think, or possibly some more of that? Oh, I'm still on the. Hang on. No, I'm going to take us out a bit more. I'm going to take us to 310 actually. That'll do. 310's fine. I think that's better, actually.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's cool. Let's have a look. It creeps up on you like a thief in the night and then steals your joy. Oh god, yeah. Absolutely right. I spoke to my parents about it, and when they asked what they should say to me, I asked them what you should say to someone with diabetes. Then they started to get the grips with the idea of mine. It's just part of me. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Still playing? Yeah, Ian, we're still playing, my friend. I think it's the best way. The analogies I've heard of it are.
I've returned.
Who's returned? What? Say again?
Callum returned.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
Cypron, I mean Cypron.
Still playing? Just got home. Yeah, Ian, we're still playing, man. We're quite serious today in chat. Just started talking about depression and anxiety, so it is one of those. But I relate it to, certainly from my perspective when I woke up, is I'll give you an idea if you've ever been on a bicycle with two flat tyres, fun times, exactly right. If you've ever been on a bicycle with two flat tyres and you start pedalling, it's a nightmare. You're pedalling so much harder but getting nowhere. That's the one analogy. And the second analogy is, if you take a big box of spoons, let's just call it a box of spoons. You take a box of spoons and put it on the desk in front of you. You wake up in the morning, that takes 5 spoons. You have a shower, 2 spoons, you know, dry yourself, get dressed, go downstairs, make breakfast. That's 15 spoons, and before you know it, you're out of spoons. And you think, yeah, but it's the same, you know, you're doing the same thing every day, it's going to take the same amount of spoons. The problem is, you wake up one day, and you wake up another day, you don't know how many spoons you're going to have. It's literally one day. Some days are better than others, and it's true. But like I said, man, just make sure you get the help you need. Absolutely. If you're on the medication, stay on the medication. Fun times, yeah. And on that note, if you want to be part of the crew, whee! And you want to subscribe to the channel and support me, then feel free. Provided you've got an Amazon Prime and you've got used it and it's not linked to the account, feel free to drop the old Amazon Prime on me, which translates to a Twitch Prime if they're linked, and I get $2.50, which is about £2 per sub. Yay! Running around on the conning tower, getting some fitness. And if you're on YouTube and you're watching it on YouTube, and by all means feel free, you can support me with a donation link down below. You can come over to Twitch and subscribe to my channel. I do say thank you to every one of those, I really do. And more importantly, if you have heard what you've just heard, and you are feeling that kind of way, go and get some help, please. It isn't one of those where you just think, I'm not man enough, whatever. Do you know what? Sometimes you have to realise, guys, that you need some help, and you're not alone. So take that little hand out your little underpants where you think it's not the manly thing to do. Get some help. The sooner you get help, the sooner you can start the recovery. It's as simple as that. If you think you can go on and go on and go on and go on, do you know what? Refer back to the pedalling bike, and then you're starting to pedal your bike in quicksand, and you just go down. It's not. Just get help, guys. That's what I'm saying.
To quote Blade, some people are always trying to ice skate uphill.
Yep. Yeah, just get your help. Anyway, that's it. I thought TOS says you shouldn't tell us what you get. What are we talking about here? Ian, that was depression and anxiety, really, buddy. How much longer?
Gustav, I think we're getting transmission.
How do you know?
I can hear it beeping downstairs.
Oh, Gustav. What are we talking about here? Oh, from the Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, that's one way to ask for a Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, no need to comment. What's that? But it's less than 400-ish meters. Mirror Carp is now playing U-boat. I think we're just coming back past these, aren't we? So it's not too bad. Oh yeah, know the depression, but actually diagnosed clinically suicidal. But I use it to make jokes instead. Helps a bit. Oh really? Yeah. Ian, welcome, man. That's what I'm saying. I was off for 4 months, and damn, it knocked me on my backside. Oof. Which is what I'm just saying. You know, if you're watching this on YouTube and you're watching it back, get your help. Get your help. Simple as that. Where does it say that? I didn't say that. Where does it say that? Fat boy, why is it something that...
Should we be approaching our attack plan, or...?
Nah, we're just pulling even with them about
I thought
now.
terms of service say you shouldn't tell us what you get. Oh, okay. I think it's well documented. Very wise words and important to say. Good on you. I think so. I think it's just sharing the knowledge, and it's like I said, you know, I've suffered from that, and I can open my chest and go, you know what? I've had that. It's made me a stronger person, and it absolutely made me a stronger person. It made me realise that those smaller things in life and the petty things in life now that were eating my soul back then, now sort yourself out. Just let it go, man. On streamers have said all their streams they can't discuss prime subs etc. Due to terms of service. Fatboy Slow, I mean, it's pretty obvious. There's three tiers, as you know. There's 3 tiers of subscription. There's the 1, 2, and the 3, and each one of those comes with a different price, and each streamer makes a different amount of money on those different prices. I've always been open and honest, and I will always continue to be open and honest. And if that goes against the Twitch terms of service, the fact that, do you know what? Take the sub button away. Be done with it. It still won't affect the community that I've created. It's pretty well documented and well known. Things down terms of service is always nonsense. Yeah, I mean, you know.
What is it hiding? You know, it's just how much you earn.
Yeah. Honestly,
I don't see why it would be information you want to, like the company would need to keep privy.
No, I mean it's literally, you know. That seems to be the 3rd time. How much longer will you be wolfpacking tonight? I do apologise. I'm not sure yet. What time is it? It is 22:35. Probably another hour, I would say. Something along those lines, Ian, if I'm honest.
I mean, we've had a really good run so far. This has been very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It's weird. This game is one of those ones where like I do not mind spending like 2 or 3 hours in this game. It's weirdly like not relaxing, but like a very easy time sink.
I think our sub's full, to be honest, Ian. The helmsman on U307 is available. Yeah, I think it's well documented what people get and stuff. And as I've always said, whenever I stream, people are. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it for myself, but for the public and for you guys. You know, and it's one of those where. I don't know, transparency. I like to be transparent in the things I do, as you guys know. It's as simple as that. And
we can turn another 20 degrees right again.
Yeah, let's do that. And I think if I'm honest, if they were to take the sub button away, people would probably just donate anyway. In all honesty, people donated $2.50 a month. That's a sub button. You should go and watch this stream of Anaconda stream and sync them. Oh god, yeah, apparently it was quite funny. And yeah, this community is not driven on money, and that's what I like. Not driven on money in any way, shape or form. Don't get me wrong, for the donations I receive I am very grateful indeed. But I'm certainly not, but I'm in the fortunate position where I'm not reliant on that.
Does anyone know what message Gustav got, or the one that was sent to us?
I don't know. I thought Gustav was decrypting it, or can we not just see it in the log, range log?
Yeah.
Please respond. Here we go. U96. What is your situation? We're at 5 o'clock. Please respond. Gustav, have you responded to those mails?
You can say we're in AN 4912. I know that's not a lot of information, but that's where we are.
One sec. I'll just check see if is Gustav sending?
I think he is.
Already have. Thanks, mate.
Best boy.
Cool. Gustav, she's sending again, I think. Cool. Happy days. Let's get it back up on there. Happy days.
Captain on deck.
Captain on deck. SSS DDD reserve.
What does that mean?
No idea.
Maybe redive and they typed it too fast?
Quite sounds like, man, I'm like faffed about shopping with friends, then assembled a bunch of new IKEA stuff at their place. Oh god, nothing. IKEA, flat packs, my arch nemesis. Ugh. Which do you reckon I should get first, this or U-boat? Fat Boy Slim, let me tell you, my friend. I'll put it to you this way, Fat Boy, if I'm honest. If you have a couple of hours, every time you play, you're gonna have a good few hours, and you are interested in multiplayer and working as a team, this is the game for you. If you don't always have a couple of hours, and then you're interested in solo play, progression, that kind of thing, and you're into more management, as in a little bit more micromanagement, then U-boat is for you. I think they are two very, very separate, very different games. We are, I think, not far from the bad position. I don't know where the other U-boat is though.
Does Gustav have any idea, or is
please respond. SSSDD Hellos. Oh, they said hello.
Do we know where they are?
Not sure. Gustav, ask them for their location, my friend, if you can. Denmark versus Sweden. Coming from an MMO background, couple of hours sounds relaxing. Yeah, I remember the original Anarchy Online and stuff. I'm sure we had this discussion before. Anarchy Online used to be. It's one of the first engineers to have the super bot. It's very good. I think we are. Getting to that stage where we are level with. Well. I don't see. Oh, the destroyer's still training them though. .28. Look at that. If we'd have just hit those, one of those two torps would have hit. That would have been so sweet.
Hey, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Should I apologize for my bad shooting?
Yes, you should. It's cost us a good couple of hours. That has. Get it together.
We should execute you.
You should actually see enjoying Wolfpack now. What you are playing. Now what you are competently. Yeah. Rather make my future. Yeah. Wow. This is ironic. I'm watching a separate storm chaser. Just dread they are German. Oh really? Yeah. I think tomorrow I've got. Tomorrow I've got a 50th birthday tomorrow. I'm doing a. Now that you are playing competently, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I was a WoW player, but BFA should. I did a 24-hour gaming marathon once. Peeps at work thought it was extreme. I might do a charity stream at some point. Might do.
Should we begin our intercept course or keep it this pace?
I think we're still a little bit too.
Yeah, it's a bit too soon. We can turn 10 degrees, right? But not much more than that.
Alright, 10 degrees it is. How can I move?
The problem is they're currently going faster than we can go submerged. So as soon as we submerge, we begin losing ground.
Oh yeah, so we need to be well ahead of these.
Yeah.
So where's the other boat then? That's the question.
Probably
Just
way
waiting for
behind.
location, so.
Way behind. Are they ever going to catch up? That's the question.
Probably not. That's pretty normal in these cases. If they start late, they tend to never catch up.
The marathon res raising money from a million nurses after 20 hours. Stuff gets weird. Yeah. See, I'm always curious if I was to do a charity stream. How do you then advertise that? Because if I was to do a charity stream, the whole idea of a charity stream is to make money. End of story. It's you are sacrificing your time in the name of entertainment of whatever it is that you're doing to make money for. Yeah, so you can set up your Just Giving page and I can do all that and I can set all the charity, but at the end of the day, if my audience is 29 viewers, you know, and then out of those 29 viewers, how many of those individuals can't donate, don't want to donate, not interested in supporting that particular thing I'm supporting? We had a stream on Twitch. We had to stream on Twitch as evidence. Yeah, no, yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, but that's what I mean. How do you then pull in that audience? Does that make sense? I can say, yeah, I'm running a 24-hour stream on this date. How do you then get that information out there where you want the numbers to make the money almost worthwhile or impactful? Because to stream for 24 hours for like to make £10 is like, I treated it like raising money for London Marathon. Okay, I mean, yeah, you could put it on social media, I suppose, and get people to come and do it that way. Social marketing campaigns, yeah, but FB, Twitter, etc. Yeah, I think I would struggle. I think I would rather wait for my channel to grow or naturally grow and then do something like that. Sponsorship. Yep, we have about 1,600 tons left to sink to complete objective. Yes, we do. We raised £4,000, man. Congratulations. Saying, yeah, to me, you should have one of those little. Does you get like a little charitable symbol next to your name and stuff? And I think you should be able to get a charitable symbol next to your name. I would say at this stage we're not far off. I could barely see that destroyer at this stage. Correct me if I'm wrong. Gustav, do you want to send a message to that other U-boat and just say, where are you? Or see what they're doing?
I think I already have. He already has.
Oh, okay, they haven't responded. Very curious as to just where they are. We did crank the emotional pressure. One of my gaming buddies has terminal, which is why we won't visit McMillan, and he was superb at turning the emotional screw. Oh, harsh. Yeah, that is rough. What is that? What is that?
What is it?
This thing here? Oh no, I'm just looking at the front of the submarine. It looks like a hatch of some type.
Ammunition storage, maybe?
Ah, possibly. Oh yeah, they're here as well.
Which hatches? These ones.
No, just around here. This. Yeah.
Yeah, where's the storage for the shells on this one?
Dunno.
Maybe from here? I don't know where you get the shells to load this up.
No, this is a front torpedo loading hatch, isn't it? I think.
I don't know where that. Maybe these are the hatches where you'd like pull the shells out of here.
He's a jug overs in, mate.
No, I meant the hatches here. Maybe that's what these are for. Like you open this up. Punk.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Punk.
Yeah, no, I was just reading my Twitch chat. Yeah, I do a lot of work for charity. In fact, the last charity thing I did was gave 3 laptops to a it's like a donkey sanctuary and stuff, and the donkey sanctuary have petting sessions, so people with disabilities can go and basically pet the animals, and then it, in theory, gives a bit of touch sensitivity and stuff for individuals that are, you know.
I was just imagining donkeys using the laptops.
Yeah, no. But they've only been running the donkey sanctuary on 1 laptop, and there's like 5 staff. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, and the company I work for is a big IT company for government, and we can only keep our laptops for 3 years. And then what happens after those 3 years is we have an agreement with local government where we completely wipe the laptops down, put a fresh copy of Windows on, and then for a charitable contribution of X amount of pounds, we as employees can then buy one, which is relatively cheap. And then certain times of the year they do what they do. They call it like kit in the community, it's called, and you then say how many you would like. Excuse me. They then do a little bit of investigation. You give them a charity number, and then you go and pick your laptops up, and that's it. Yeah, and I handed in the 3 laptops, and they were extremely grateful. Yeah, it's very good. It's very, very good, honestly. I got a laptop for Lisa for £50. £50 for a laptop. You can get.
What kind of quality? Like, what would it be normally?
That'd be an i5.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's less than 3 years old. After 3 years, that's it. They're no good to us, really.
Don't mean to thing you, but I think the destroyer is moving away.
Yep.
So either they've maybe picked up the scent of the other sub, in which case, why are they over there?
Perhaps that's the way they've gone round.
That would make sense, at least, if that's why it's breaking away.
Although sometimes they do just wander around checking for things.
Okay, well, they are quite...
Probably turning another 20 degrees.
Yeah, I've done it now.
So we could probably start our attack run now, actually, can't we?
We'll see. I'll do some maths.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably not far off there. Fat Boy, yeah, it's really good. I work for a really good company when it comes to charity events and stuff like that. And as you know, I drive an electric car, or some of you know, I drive an electric car, and they're very eco-friendly as well. So we have an electric vehicle charge point where two electric vehicles can charge. So I go to work, which is about 29 miles away. So I drive to work on my electric car, charge it up, and I drive home. Which means I go 60 miles a day in my car, and it costs me about £1.50. Kid you not. Makes you wonder how they manage Wolfpack in real war. The communications must have been a nightmare. Yeah, mind you, it depends, because their communications would be on point, wouldn't it? You know, it's literally they'd all be at periscope depth on one channel.
They have a lot more training than we would.
Yeah. Let's see where they are. I'm going to send them a message, see where they are, because they might be submerged at this stage. Ah.
Yeah, I think we could probably train in another 20.
I can. Well, I.
XO.
Good night. Enjoyed watching you and want the attack, but need sleep. Fat Boy Slow. Good night, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel. Have an amazing night's sleep, and I will possibly see you tomorrow evening. And we'll be doing some U-boat tomorrow evening, of course.
Alright, turned.
Thank you. Let's have a look. How are we doing?
Pretty good, I think.
We are on. I would say, but this is our attack run, is it?
I believe so. Well, beginning to sort of closing on the prey.
We still have a lot of distance, so we can afford to go on the surface for a wait.
Yeah.
Range is still about 6,000 meters.
Thank you, mate. Is it? Gustav, do you want to send a message saying we're 6k away, turning towards attack run? I think that will be nice for us. How many people are actually streaming this game? Let's have a look. I'm curious. Well, hello there at TMTC Tier. HJ, how are you, my friend? Hope you are doing fantastic. Wolfpack. There is me and a couple of others. Actually, 2, 2, 8, 5, 3, and Torp. Fine, yeah, I'm pretty good, man. Spencer for real, good evening. How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing fantastic. And just check the numbers on U-boat here. Oh wow. What on earth? Yeah, U-boat literally has. Someone's got a maximum of 10 viewers. What's going on there? The numbers seem really down, boys.
It's very niche.
Yeah, but I normally hover around about 80 viewers. That's scary. How did you get on the other day when I was watching your HJ on your old history game? You looked like you were doing some invading. Range to target?
Just over 5 kilometers.
Just over 5 kilometers. Message sent. Thanks, Gustav. Where's that destroyer? Destroyer is still good. Are they still tanking it at full knot? He didn't get too far. Oh, really? That's no good. Never mind, though, he tried. I need to drink out my sippy cup. My fluid intake today has been shocking.
What's our range to those ships?
About 5,000.
Oh, so we're a bit close now.
Yeah, we're close. We can probably go deck to wash around the time we hit 4,000.
Alright, let me know and I'll see what I can do.
See, I think decks are wash at 4.6 7, if I'm honest. So I think at 4,000 we're getting a little bit too close, but
Hi, Captain.
decks are washing a minute or so. Yeah, I kind of think we'd be a bit too close because at 5,000 with daylight, I mean they're looking quite close to me. Thanks, Rage.
I like this Rage guy, he's pretty cool.
Yep, it's just not on comms, that'd be
Yeah, but he seems like pretty confident.
yeah, yeah, oh god, he knows what he's doing, absolutely. I don't think we're far off now, actually.
Yeah, we're at 5,000 now.
5,000 now, okay. Aspects Real played versus MP Hearts of Iron. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he was very good. It looked very in depth on the strategy. Put it that way.
Hearts of Iron's a fun game.
And we've got them ID'd, so we're looking good on that. We're going to go straight for that tanker, yeah.
We need the biggest hole we can, so if we can get one big target, that's all we need.
Yeah. And I think we're still, mind you, we're still flat out, and we're still going past it. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think we are. Gustav, go tell them if you could that we're doing our attack run or beginning our attack run.
Yeah. Here I am very good against the AI, but I've never played against human opponents. Can you remember you used to be able to play Command and Conquer against other people?
I think you can. So have you played Hearts of Iron?
Hearts of Iron?
No.
I haven't. No.
Hearts of Iron 4 is probably the simplest of the Hearts of Iron games. Hearts of Iron 3, you pretty much need to actually be a military commander to understand it.
Oh, okay.
My favorite part is just like the alternate histories stuff you can do.
Okay.
Like the Germans got defeated and then the Soviets took over Europe or something.
Range to target.
4,600.
Dex wash, please.
Decks are washed.
Dex wash. Is Rage in chat? I don't think he is, please.
I don't think so.
I'm just gonna get near the hatch in case he doesn't quite understand what that means.
No, I think he's competent. I think he is. I've got faith in him. Put it that way.
Oh no, I do. It's just somewhat. I'm going down. I don't know. I'm worried.
Filling tanks. Clear. Yep. Coming down. Hatch is sealed. We're in and we're down.
Continuous course.
Think we're good. Gustav, do you want to send message? Commencing attack run, going to periscope depth.
I've lost tracking on that destroyer. Oh, no, never mind, I found it.
Thanks, Mucker. Gustav, man, you need to find you a comms. But yeah, but that's the plan. If I don't win. Let's have a look. I'm on obs periscope. They're at 90 degrees to us now. Switch to electric now. We're still on decks of wash, so we're okay. Indy. See, look.
Continuous course, no turning needed.
Yeah, I agree. Let's lower the periscope. Is that on it?
Lowering it.
Periscope down. We can at least.
It's now 4,000 meters.
4,000 meters.
I think now we should probably dive now.
Periscope. Depth, please.
Switching to electric.
Thank you.
I recommend turning course 050.
Turn to course 050.
Electric half speed.
Yep. Have we changed to electric?
Yes, it's just taken a while to switch over.
I wasn't sure because I heard the diesels go and I wasn't sure whether that was then flooded.
You better switch over, come on.
It takes 20 seconds, doesn't it? I think.
I think so, yeah.
Only flood.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
there's the electric starting.
Yeah. I think it's already done it then. Has it already done it?
It's not on half speed yet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, try attention and then half speed again.
Yeah, try that.
And they're still warming up.
Also, course 050.
There we go, half speed. What bearing?
050, please.
There we go. It should be under, yeah, periscope depth now. Just getting his nosy on. Sitting and drinking coffee with my new sub cup. Hey, Flatman, is it any good? Is it nice? Flatman coffee, you absolute maniac. Coffee from TMTC mug. Madness. What kind of dark art voodoo is this? Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I love mine too. I mean, there it is. Look, after see how it's just gone black like that. If you put hot water in it, that's when you see the Capitano's hat appear. That's on that particular type of mug anyway. I just wish they were a little bit cheaper, to be honest. They're a little bit expensive, but that's just me. Distance table recognition manual. Let's clear that off. By the way, Team C, I'm getting a German Stein for the next U-boat stream. Nice. Might buy some of the other cups just because I can. Flatman, show off. Yeah,
batteries are nearly halfway through 9, but otherwise holding fine.
That's fine. Yeah, Flatman, the total profit I make on a mug is about literally £1.50, I think, something silly like that. But like I said, they're expensive and they're quite cool. And they're very nice. But rather than buy a mug, if you want to hit the old subscribe button, that would be amazing. Because then I get $2.50 of that, and it's a darn sight cheaper. Yes, it is. Just saying. But that depends if you want the mug or you want to support the channel and me or whatever it is. That choice is down to you. You can do it or none, of course.
How far are we out from the target?
Range now 3,200.
Ooh, hello.
Speeding up quick.
I don't think we need to speed up, do we? Nah, they're still at 60 degrees. So
no, I'm just saying we're getting there closer now, which is good.
Yep. Gustav, do you want to send a message saying we're 3,000 away, just to give him some numbers? Yeah, look at that. Oof. Oof. Because the repo camo hats on Amazon already. My eyes on the cap. That's so cool.
It's a bit weird that we haven't seen any of the other submarine doing anything at all.
No, we've literally done the whole thing.
No offense to their ability, but we just haven't seen them do anything.
I love it. Sitting here smiling, I love it. I just love it. Like you say, if the comms was working both ways, that would be superb, I think. Thanks, mate. Darude Sandstorm. Yeah. The original Twitch streamer's nightmare song, isn't it?
Range now 2,700.
Coming up for TDC. Somebody switches back to normal lights. Thank you.
It's alright.
I'm on TDC.
Okay, range now 2,600.
Range is 2,600 set.
So the question for you, Captain, is do we do a salvo shot to guarantee we kill him, or do we just try one and assume that my aim is good?
Ooh. One sec. Flatman subscribed, tier 1. Thank you so much for that subscription, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
Well, if we do one, we can do a salvo after, right?
Wow, we might not have time for a second round.
Ooh,
I'm happy to do salvo. Just fire everything.
I think we just guarantee we get that kill.
Yeah, I agree. Let's salvo it. How do I? Is it
all two?
Firing all tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Salvo is set. Switching onto salvo mode. Done.
Range now 2300.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. 2300. 2300 is set. Length of the boat is set to 110. We're looking at 4 meters on torpedo depth.
Yeah, speed is 11.
Speed is, yep, programmed. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate that, my friend. That's so kind. Thank you.
Distance 2200 meters.
2200 meters. Set.
Alright, we can give it another minute or so for him to come right in front of us.
Yep. Gustav, do you want to tell them that we are programming TDC for firing solution? Thank you so much for the support, guys, on the old subscriptions. They are dwindling slowly but surely, as I thought they would do. And the YouTube revenue, they're kind of, Twitch subscriptions are going down and the YouTube revenue remains constant at about £4 per upload, I think. Something along those lines. One second.
Set range 1900 meters.
You give me much entertainment and deserve it. Thanks for that, man. That's so kind of you. Thank you. It feels better now you're part of the crew. Go on, did you give me a range? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, range 1900.
If I'd have missed that, Flatman, that'd have been your fault, you know that. What's Twitch Prime sub equivalent to? It's a tier 1, as the basic one, I think it is.
Set angle on bow 80 left.
Set.
Yeah, set angle on bow 80 degrees left.
Yep, that is set. I think that's what that is.
Ah, okay.
What on earth was that? Oh, Spencer for real just subscribed. Hey, Spencer for real subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hey, thank you so much for that, my friend. Welcome to the crew. Let me just tab out, guys, because I have to give my newest crew member the old TMTC1 captain's hat. Welcome to the crew, my friend. I greatly appreciate your support to myself, the channel, Daisy, the kids. Thank you so much, guys. Bunch of legends.
Set range 15.
Oh, that bad boy's getting close. Hot damn. Yes, please. Thank you. 15. Yikers. Torpedo impact time is 1 minute 30 seconds ish.
Do we fire away or?
No, soon. We're not far off.
Set range 50.
15 is set.
Yeah, he's too pretty to live.
It's too what?
Too pretty to live. He has to die.
Oh god, yeah.
Gyro angle is approaching 0.
Gyro angle. Where's that angle? Impact angle's 70 degrees. How do you like Wolfpack? Quite a high learning curve? Or no, it's quite easy to get into. You just need people who understand what it is they're doing.
Oh yeah, I picked it up today and I already pretty much understand a lot of it.
Set range to what? Sorry, 14.
14.
I missed that again. Sorry.
14.
14. Yeah, 1-4 set.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry, my microphone is crap.
Yeah, it's crap. It's cheap. It's nasty. It's horrible. He says wearing a headset with a microphone on it.
Well, why are we shaking?
Torpedoes away.
Torpedoes away, full salvo away.
Recommend hard left.
Stopwatch is running at one. Stopwatch is running.
Yeah, I'll let you get the periscope again.
Thank
Fire
you.
it just at that ship, or is it at all three?
Yeah, just the one. He's the only one that matters. So yeah, rudder hard left.
Yep. How far left?
About 320.
Torpedoes running normally. Gustav. Torpedoes running normally. Have it.
Yeah, very pro Gustav. Good job.
He has. He's been a legend.
Ooh, we're gonna hit it.
Do you want to send a message saying torpedoes in the water, Gustav?
By the time it reaches them, it'll be blown up. So
Good.
I'll send it.
Yeah, about 40 seconds to impact.
Yep. Destroy enemy merchants. Yeah, that should be the total. That should be the tonnage as well. 1 minute. So I reckon about 10 seconds ish. Let's have some of this. Let's see if I've got to work hard now and try and keep that in there for you guys. There you go.
Yeah.
Torpedo.
Oh, 2 hits.
3.
3 hits. Yes. That was beautiful.
Thank you, sweetheart. I've got the Admiral just bought me. Oh my days. Some crumpets, guys. And a fresh brew in me Capitano's mug.
Oh, she's going down.
Shall we return to port? We're done?
I think we're done.
Destroyer's after us. Should we dive?
Yeah, return to port.
Okay.
The Admiral has arrived with food.
Hours.
Yeah.
Oh, we weren't even detected. Nice.
Weren't we?
9 torpedoes fired. 6 hit. 66% hit rates. 4 ships destroyed. And 4,200 tonnage sunk.
Wow. To be fair, we pretty much did that.
Yeah, the other team. No offense to the other team, but they didn't do anything. I'm sorry.
Just live on streaming on YouTube, you just got slandered. You're welcome.
They just kind of gave us some confusion as to where they were.
Yeah, it gave Gustav some work. Where are you? What are you doing? Very good.
That was really fun, but it's a bit late, so I've got to head off now, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind at all. Thank you so much for doing that.
No worries. Next time you play this, let me know, and I'll definitely turn up.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. So I'm going to call
What
that.
are their plans of stuff to add in the future? Sorry.
Say again, sorry.
What are their plans of stuff to add to this game?
Oh, I have absolutely no idea. None. Couldn't tell you.
No,
I'm not sure. I think there are more missions coming. I've heard rumors about a Scapa Flow mission, but I haven't actually looked at what's in the plan.
I've seen planes in the spotting guide, but I haven't seen them in game yet. So.
Yeah, they're not in the game yet.
Okay.
No, I haven't either. So I think, shall we call that a night there? What time is it? It is, yeah, it's 11:50. I'm gonna call it a night because I've got a really busy day tomorrow, and I can enjoy my crumpets and go sit with Lisa and enjoy some crumpets. So there you go. That is the second time we've played Wolfpack, guys. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you enjoyed being part of the crew. The other person that was streaming it was Anaconda Gaming 1. If you want to go and have a look at it from his perspective of disasters, then by all means go over there and have a look. And the 2 videos should sync up reasonably early on. And then obviously their boat sinks because they suck. Well, we will definitely do this again. My entire goal at some point is to get 4 submarines. I want 4 submarines all set. Gonna have a great night. And then go and sink some tonnage. But thank you so much for your support, guys. All the new teams, all the people that have subscribed to the channel, thank you so much for supporting me and the Rear Admiral to the left over there. We greatly appreciate that. And I will see you tomorrow at 1900. We will be back on U-Boat tomorrow and see how we get on there. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Take care. Goodbye.